Oh, we are still looking, Mambo. We are still looking hard. I'm getting more and more certain. It's hiding down on the beach. What's up, Samantha? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing more Elden Ring randomizer tonight, searching for a second great rune. That's what I was just talking about, or the raya lucaria key, because that would open up not necessarily something we need, but what would be nice to have and give us many more chances at items we need. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good day. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, Explodaberry. Hey, Mambo. What's going on, Nightbot? Good to see you saying fuck you right here at the top. What's up, Twin Celestials? Hey, Lucifer, Aloy, Groovy Doom Guy, Ferocious Tiger, Mr. T. What's going on, Candy, Faircry, Teo Teo? Hello, everybody. What's up, Out for Treats? Happy Tuesday, Sad Cat, Isaac. What's up? Hey, Bullseye. Hey, Banana Dan. And what's going on, Marty? Welcome in, everybody. How are you? What's your day been like? What are you up to? What were you just doing before you joined stream? What was your favorite thing that happened today? What's going on? Hey, shut up. What's going on? It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Fart Nerd, shut up. I hope you've had a fantastic day. If you're celebrating today, if you've already celebrated, if you're celebrating soon, I hope it's fantastic. If you're not, I hope it's just a pleasant day overall. Happy birthday.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Liam, thank you for the Samanthership over on YouTube. That's so generous of you. I appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the streams or videos, shorts and all that, that you enjoy the emotes and the little carrot by your name. Thank you so much for the generosity. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday. Thank you.
Have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Fart Nerd Shut Up on their birthday. That's such a wonderful way to help mark the occasion. Thank you for your generosity and support. Shut Up, I hope you enjoy the emotes. You will no longer get pre-roll ads on Twitch if you've been seeing those. I hope you enjoy the benefits, and thank you so much, whoever you are, for gifting that. Hope you're having a lovely day. So kind of you. So hyped. When we killing God? As soon as I can find them. Afternoon Hydrantha. Hey, yo, everyone. What's going on? What's going on? Can't stay, though, at the park with the kiddos. Check back in later. I hope you and the kids have a fantastic time out there. Thanks so much for stopping to say hello. Hope to see you later. But either way, it's lovely seeing you for even a moment. Have a great time out there. Have you tried the Elden Ring Convergence mod? I have not. 4 or 5 people have recommended it to me. And after this playthrough, I might take a more lengthy break from different styles of Elden Ring run, but I'm rather interested in finding out what the Convergence mod is like, so at some point I think it's likely I'll try it out and stream it. But yeah, I haven't looked deep into it, and I've certainly never played it. I've just been told a bit about it. Tell whoever's birthday it is that YouTube Samantha says happy birthday. YouTube Samantha wishes you a happy birthday as well. Let's smooth out these tensions. Thank you for starting that, Mendez, kicking things off on the right foot, and good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. What's up, Francesco? What's going on? Hey, Molten King. Crystal Panther, you fucking got it. Shazam! Here's a lovely, we'll call it the Birthday Panther, here at the top. Thank you for redeeming this Crystal Birthday Panther. Mambo, delightful, not getting dropped, turning it a little slower than usual, being extra careful. Hello there? Are you okay, bud? Hang on a sec. I have to move slowly so that I don't drive them away. But we may get another panther here if I can manage this. Just a second. Everybody hold your breath. Nobody make too much noise. What are you Oh, you're chasing a spring. Hi, Origami. How are you, sweetheart? Hi, Lovey-Dove. Here, if I set this on the arm of my chair, it'll be significantly less shaky. Kitty cat. You want to say hi to Samantha? There you are. Hi, kitty kitty. Good Origami. Good Lovey. Don't go too far in there. That's the closet Dave the producer works in. That guy's a fucking loser. And I don't want you being like him, Origami. I'm gonna raise you right. But it's good to see you playing. Hi, kitty. Hello, little twitching tail. OMFG. Ori girl. And your randomizer, Margit, was Mesmer. That's quite a welcome. That's quite a hello. Where'd they go? I love. Yeah, I have a messy bedroom. What about it? I love you, Dove. Hi, kitty cat. I think that's all we're getting. How do I stop this now? But that's more than we usually get to see of Ori. That was nice. That was lovely. Your day's just started, enjoying a coffee and almond croissant. That sounds like a great way to start the day. I hope it ends up being a good day for you. You'll be the 6th to recommend it to me. Thank you for that. That's a cool panther, isn't it just? Don't ask me how much it cost. I won't take the Dave slander. David knows what he did. And if he doesn't, well, I can just take the abuse anyway. Do your cats do the cackle sound when birds are flying around outside? It's the funniest shit. Do you mean something like what I think it's sometimes called chittering too, where they're like, it makes a little like sort of, I can't do an impression of it, but I think I know the sound you mean. Not that I've noticed. I don't think either of them make that noise. They both purr pretty readily and loudly. Dish soap will just wander around the house going sort of little trilling meows like, I'm here, what's going on? Is anything happening? Whether he's in the same room as me or not. Sometimes in the middle of the night he'll do that. But that's really all the noises they... Oh, and sometimes Origami, usually, if they're playing too rough, will be like... Until they stop, until Dish Soap leaves them her alone. Those are all the noises they make. I haven't seen any chittering. I've never had a cat that chittered. The first time I saw a video of that, it slightly freaked me out. Oh, I didn't realize the value I was going to get for this Panther Redeem. Holy cow. That duvet is still extremely judgeable. I do have a cover for it. The thing is... Wait, use a green screen? I thought you were in space. Well, I need something to keep the atmosphere in, don't I? This is cheaper than having a window. It's space back there. Outside my apartment. It's space. How many cats do you have? I've got 2. Yeah, Explodaberry's right. I've got 2, Dish Soap and Origami. And my daughter Hydra has 1, the Dark Lord. Dark Lord. It's not the Dark Lord. It's just a cat. Dark Lord. I'd love to show Dark Lord on stream because people don't seem to believe me when I tell stories about Dark Lord speaking with a human voice or seeming to be 10 feet tall before I turn the lights in a room on. People find that hard to believe, but for some reason, whenever I turn a camera on Dark Lord, it just glitches out and shuts off. Hydra says something about extra dimensional light can't leave. I think she was talking about a video game. It doesn't make sense for real life. So I've got 2 cats and she's got 1. Technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Thought you said dartboard, which is a sad cat name. It is. You've got a doggo called Zuki. What a cute name. I love that. I love that. Dave's gonna steal that kitty. He knows what'll happen to him if he does. And it's not being fired. It's working here under even worse conditions. David knows what will happen. You used to call yours Kitty Machine Gun when she was young and spry. You seen your cat chirp? Made you do a double take? Chilling with your cat after a rough day. I'm sorry it's rough. I hope the cat's helping cheer you up. She's keeping you company like the good soul she is. That's adorable. That's lovely. The Dark Meow. Your cat's full name is Simon Murderface Jones. We don't share a last name. I think we had a like English Standard sheepdog when I was growing up. It's the earliest dog I remember, and I only have a few memories. And I think that dog had a full name. All the others that we had growing up did not. That dog's name was Lady Blue Dawn. First, middle, and last, Lady Blue Dawn. It's actually kind of a lovely name. I like it. No idea why that was the name. The other names that my dad generally chose, you know, it was a group thing, but he was sort of the final vote. Just kind of the dynamic, I guess. Were Cutter for the black lab that came after Lady. We just called her Lady most of the time. Named after the Coast Guard boats, Coast Guard cutter boats. Sophie, just because he likes the name Sophie. And then Blue, named for piercing blue eyes. I think it's actually the name that dog came with from the rescue. And it stuck because it was fitting. Out of nowhere, Lady Blue Dawn. If Dave tries, he'll be stuck in the closet with the dark one. That's right, I'll let the other cat in. That's what'll happen. Snorbard is asleep on your lap. Your cat's called Gizmo because when you press him, he rotates. If you do it weird, he gets up scaled? Scaled? Scared? I hope it's not scared. Otherwise, that sounds kind of funny and hilarious. Blue, because she was so good at finding clues. Riff Raff is your former stray because he's a street rat. Fucking ideal. Perfect name. I mean, it breaks down to lots of cute nicknames too, but it's just an excellent reference. Good for a cat. I like it. Officially, he's called Silver Zuki on a certificate. Zuki means moon in Japanese. He's a golden lab. Lovely. Lovely. Samantha, we're going to guess some games, talk schedule, and then get right into it. There was something I was going to tell you. It's just, you know, but I guess pet names have filled the space. Oh, I remember. I'll tell you in brief. There's a couple things, but one of them wasn't that important. I just had it ready in case I needed to fill. But the other one, I had a pretty good day apart from two things, and one of them happened right on the way riding the train home. I'm 56%, according to my Kindle, through this book. And why did Candy take a picture of me looking distraught? Oh, it's because of what I typed. Yeah, Candy, thanks for the support. Thanks so much, in case you couldn't hear the tone. That's for Candy, that's not for any of you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was reading my book that I'm 56% of the way through and realized I'm misreading two of the characters' names. Because I'm reading Pyramids by Terry Pratchett, one of the Discworld books, and there's a pyramid construction manager named Taklisp, and he has two sons, who I was reading as Taklisp Illa and Taklisp Ilb. Seemed fine to me. One of them called the other 2A. Like, hey, have you seen 2A? We're trying to find 2A, and I realized they're Taklisp the second A and Taklisp the second B. I thought it was ILA, it's IIA. And on the one hand, their first name is Taklisp, which starts with a P, the way it's written. So, like, I was primed for strange names. Other characters are Dios, Dil, Gurn, Tepikimon in this book. So I was primed for names outside of what I'm used to. But on the other hand, I do remember an earlier passage where one of them called the other 2B, TWO-BEE. And I was like, what the fuck is that about? I don't get that. I read it like 3 times, that sentence, going, I guess it's just a brotherly nickname, and kept reading. So I only picked up on it the second time it was made more clear. That brought me down a bit. I used to think I was intelligent. Yet despite the stream, I used to think I was intelligent. Anyway, let's play Guess the Game now. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Samantha. You should all be following Chaos at twitch.tv/chaosorigin. Fantastic little streamer. You'll have a lovely time there. Do it now. Do it now, because otherwise you'll forget. Just check out the stream next time you see he's online and you've got a moment. It's good to see you, Chaos. Snorbard means purry beard in Dutch. Oh, that's cute. I just sort of liked it as snore. I didn't even really take note of the doubled up letters and just thought it was based on the word snore in English.
Will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
And Bard. Ariel Lama, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 14 total months, which is a lot of support. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. You still keep enjoying the streams, enjoying the emotes, and you're just doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. Samantha, this is Guess the Game. This is how I like your demon book. That one's pretty great, yeah. The Infernal Dictionary. We got a lot of mileage out of that. Stray, the cat game, possibly. That's possible. Samantha, we're trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you're like 90% plus sure you just recognize this and know what it is, don't guess. Instead go, I'm very, very smug. I'm 100% confident I know what this is, or fill in whatever percentage you are. Because I want this to take just a little bit of time so I can warm up to talking aloud, being in front of a camera and microphone and all that stuff, okay? Good. So, what do you think this is, or are you smug? And if you're smug, don't worry, I will come back to you if we can't get it by the end, because I don't want to lose our streak. Just give it a little bit of time. Well, what? Deadly Premonition 2, A Blessing in Disguise, and Shrouded. Stray seems a fair guess. Pretty high graphics, IMO. Tonight's a veritable cornucopia of kitties. What's up, Darkfire? Just made food and sat down, so perfect timing for a stream. Delightful. I hope it's fantastic food. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. What's up, Bud? Hey, J42. Welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry if I missed saying hello to someone specifically. Hey, Amphirite. Happy Tuesday, all of you. Can't unsee the Uno cards on that brick. What? Oh, over here, these ones in the different colors? Let's try Stray and get you another image. Looks like Avowed? Could be. It is today's. And sometimes they like to theme things that way. But we've had a couple votes for Stray, so it's not Stray. Metacritic score 76%. Does this still look like Avowed? I thought Avowed had like slightly less stylized. These stones look chunky in a sort of World of Warcraft way, though I don't think it's World of Warcraft. This looks more detailed, better than World of Warcraft, but it reminds me a little bit of its sort of chunkiness. Does Avowed have that kind of stuff in it? You're smug? Hell yeah. Smith, we can guess whatever the fuck we want. Mutant Year Zero, you got it. Somebody is smug. We're good. I can even mistype year. Mutant Year Zero, Road to Eden. Nope. Xbox Series, PS5, PC, Switch? Did Avowed come out on Switch? Avowed. It's not Avowed. We got 3 guesses left. It's a Metroidvania platform game. Metroidvania? Is this Tales of Kenzera Zao? Is it? Thoughts? It's for sure Skyrim. Return to Sabatana. It looks like a game. Excellent guess. I imagine you're right. They want us to be more specific, but I think they should take that. Ender Lilies. Looks familiar, but you could be wrong. It's looking more familiar with the art style now, but no name's coming to mind. I'll try Ender Lilies. I'll try it. Ender Lilies. Ark, we know that it's a Metroidvania. I doubt they called Ark a Metroidvania. The Great Shrine, The Enduring Rite, released 2020. This has to be Tales of Kenzera. There it is. Tales of Kenzera Zao. I heard this was good. Lovely, lovely. Developed by Sergeant Studios. Beautiful. Let's do a couple previous days, eh? Scroll, scroll, scroll. 9:49. Samantha, what game is this? Avowed? At the lowest graphics settings, I don't know what computer they use to take these screenshots. Thoughts? It's Metroid Prime 3? Doubt. What's up, Cheryl? Good to see you. That Zao game, you were exactly right. Out for treats, it was that Zao game. Halo 2, Enclave, wow. It's Enclave. Loki looks like Dark Souls 1 by the Duke's Archives. No, it's just called Enclave. It's not Enclave, but thank you. We have a health bar, a timer, some kind of green bar up here, and a timer. A fighting game? Thoughts? Enclave is a good guess. Roblox? Or We're on Fire? Maybe that's what the timer is for. Outlaws? You think you saw Germa play this game? Resident Evil or Castlevania? Seems like a late PS1 game. Tekken 2? Makes me think of a fighting game. Let's try Tekken 2. Let's go for it. Thank you for the guess. It's not Tekken, but I appreciate it. Platform PS2. Surprisingly, I would have thought this was a little PS1. I guess these are pretty high-res fire sprites for PS1, but otherwise I was with you there. Original platform PS2. Material Arrow. Material Arrow. It's not Kingsfield, is it? Kingsfield's PS1 era, isn't it? Evil Dead for the PS2. Some Castlevania spin-off. Material Arrow. And the image sure as shit doesn't look like an arrow. Jade Empire. Jade something. Let's go for Jade Empire. I'll count that as a vote and a half. Round it up to 2. Jade Empire. It is not, but thank you. Action, RPG, fantasy. We have this woman here. I'm at a loss. Could it be one of the Castlevania Lords of Shadow games? Someone said Castlevania earlier. Material Girl. Jade Empire was highly rated. Have we seen the rating yet? I wasn't paying close attention. Oh, 62. We have. I glossed over that. This is not a great game. Or at least critics didn't love it. Didn't hate it. Critics didn't love it. Lords of Shadow was like PS3 era. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I thought right as I was saying that, Chaos, there was a high chance you would have been like, oh, I think I know what this is. If it had been one of them. Eternal Ring is what you were thinking about? Eternal Ring, I've not heard of that. Does anyone else? Does this seem like it could be Eternal Ring? Wait, what's that shitty rated FromSoft game called? Dark Souls 2? I'm not sure which. Heaven's Blade? No, Heaven's Blade is PS3 action by somebody else, I think. Ninja... something? Fuck. What is it? Eternal Ring was PS2, if you recall correctly. Burn! But no, brutal. This makes me think something like Spellforce, but you only know those games from a distance. Well, push your chair back. Toss your phone to the other side of the room. Do it. We need help here. Do what it takes. How dare you, Hydro? All right, get the pitchforks and power stance them. Eternal Ring sounds good. All right, let's do Eternal Ring. Absolutely. Eternal Ring. He's exactly right. I do not recognize that name at all. Eternal Ring, at least in 2000, we're up close and personal with some kind of bird enemy. Possibly dragon. This looks feathery or something more than scaly. I don't know. Whoa, it is from Software. Eternal Ring. Wow. I'm pretty sure this is not the game I was trying to think of when you said that shitty FromSoft game. Hang on, games. I was trying to think of the name. I'll find it. Hang on, I'll find it. Jesus, I'm thinking of a much more recent game, so I was way the fuck off. I thought you were talking about Ninja Blade, because I think that's pretty middling low reviews. Yeah, it's sort of similar reviews, at least glancing at Wikipedia. So I was way the hell off. I don't know what the Eternal Ring is. Well recognized. Eternal Ring's a first-person action role-playing game. Yada, yada, yada. Sends players on an epic journey as the adventurer Kane Morgan, who is sent to investigate the mystical island of Hungaria, inhabited by mythical creatures and laden with intricate caves. Laden with caves. Okay, interesting. Let's do one more previous day. Well done, Samantha. 9:51, Samantha. What's this? It appears to have some sort of like VHS tracking thing going on. There's a weird split. Did they take the screenshot during a screenshot during a screen? You see what I mean? Did they take the screenshot during a screen tear? What is this? Clearly an anime slice. Bent Pole, the game. So smug? Just kidding. I need you to be smug. Don't play with my feelings this way. Never heard of it, but I want to fight a big chicken in Eternal Ring. That's a great game pick. Yeah, they've fulfilled the brief of not giving us much with the first image. Eternal Ring came out right after Kingsfield 4 and was solely focused on magic. That's why there were so many flashing lights. Well, that's just what they chose to capture for interesting images. The question is whether this is a prequel or sequel to the Elden Ring. Oh, that's quite a question. Because that ring's eternal. Unsure. Blue's Clues, Outrun, something makes you want to say No More Heroes, but you feel like you would have recognized that. To be honest, the chicken looked like a cockatrice. You're probably right. It would be a more threatening enemy, and make more sense for the scale of that enemy, seemingly, than a chicken. Hello, what's up, Wendy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Outrun. Is it Outrun? No, but thank you. Metacritic score, the original release is too old for Metacritic. Hello there. What am I looking at? The stern of a pirate ship on a blood sea? Are we inside of it and they decorate their walls with pirate paraphernalia in case they sort of forget what their vibe should be? What the fuck am I looking at? It seems tilted. Are we like looking down a ramp to a floor with two big pirate doors? So I think this is a door. I think this is a giant double door. And I have no idea what else to say about this. I sure don't recognize it. What's it called when they go parallel? Interquel? Instead of like sequel or prequel? Ultima Underworld 2. Pirate cave inside a volcano? Duh. You guess Skies of Arcadia Legends? A sidequel? The First Ring from Software. Kingsfield? Maybe a golf-based game? I could see that. I could see that. Run 3 stares down to some pirate doors. Looks kind of Lego-like. It's like an old-style movie theater. I know, it's a pirate game. A pirate game. No results found. We're SOL on that one. All right, let's go ahead and try Ultima Underworld 2. Thank you, Doom Guy. Ultima Underworld 2. They have Ultima Underworld, and I'll say Underworld The Eternal War. No, but thank you. We needed another image. Original platform PC, and we appear to be on an island with a road system, little colorful houses, naturally occurring periscopes coming out of the ground. Trees, I imagine. It's just a weird L-shaped one in the middle there. Ah, I kind of made me think Pilot Wings for a second, but obviously that would be Pilot Wings 64, which isn't PC. So I'm not sure. A racing game of some kind? You're 100% smug? You're blanking the actual name though? Oh shit. The most frustrating kind of smug. Okay, you work on that. You played so much of this as a kid? Hunt for Red October because of the periscopes? Yeah, they're hiding. The Red October has hidden as an island. Godzilla, worms. You think you're feeling smug? The water might be a giveaway. I feel like either swashbuckle or pillage has to be in the name. Primest Evil, sorry, autocorrect. Yoshi's Island. On PC, Legally Distinct Monkey Island. It's for sure a Lego game. All right, let's try Lego Builder's Journey. Just say that. It's not... Wait, what? Why? Hang on. This is a Lego game. Look at that. But Lego Builder's Journey isn't considered in the same franchise. That seems mean of them. Hang on, is it Duplo? Is it Mega Bloks? It's Lego. Look at that. Lego Island. Because it seems to be an island. Lego Island, you feel decently okay with this guess? You should feel even better than decently okay. You should feel 100% justified, correct, vindicated, better than other people. You don't need to let them know it, but just look down a little bit at them next time you're around others. And they'll understand. They'll feel it subconsciously. Well done! Lego Island was the answer, and I have no idea why Lego Builder's Journey wasn't considered in the same franchise. Originally released in 1997 and developed by Mindscape Inc. This looks fucking awesome. I think a friend of mine may have had this. I vaguely remember this screen, but like nothing else. Maybe I just saw a clip of it at some point. Not the rest. I don't know. I don't know where I saw it, but this feels familiar. I wish Tino was here and I could ask him if he's going to play this next year, though I doubt he's made his 97 list yet. I kind of want to see a lot more of this. You had so much fun playing this? Glad you never saw this horror when I was younger.
Look, here's your little Lego man. That's you. That's your character. We're gonna pull him apart to see how these parts come off.
This horror. Oh. Recently decompiled by Matt KC, this is? Hell yeah. Oh, that's nostalgic. Lego Racers, it says driving game. That's where I would have gone with the guesses. Yeah. Lego Island, that it is. That it is. I have no idea what this is. Flynn, it's Lego Island. Flynn's skills are more in predicting how games will be received by the voting public. Predicting winners, not in recognizing old games. This is too old for Metacritic, didn't it say? That's not Flynn's forte. Samantha, that's 3 up and 3 down, making our total score 967 played, 967 won, which is a 100% win rate. Well done, you eternal experts of gaming. I feel good and warmed up. Thank you for playing that with me. Let's talk schedule briefly, and then we will get into Elden Ring. Let's see here. I'm aiming this week to stream today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday. A normal schedule. That's my normal schedule. Tomorrow, though, I'm planning to try out Keep Driving, a road trip roguelike that came out recently and has been very well reviewed. Plus, my friend Armando told me he thought I'd really enjoy it, and it was probably a pretty good stream game because he first saw it on stream and said it was quite entertaining. We're gonna try that tomorrow. If it's really good, we might even play it Thursday, but I'm thinking otherwise, like Thursday and Sunday will be more Elden Ring randomizer tonights. But one more time, the streams are right now, tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday, all starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern. Wednesday, I'm usually a little bit late, like 15, 20 minutes, but around, if we use a step down function, around 6 p.m. US Eastern. Cool, good. Friend of yours has been sharing her stories from the game. It's wild, really. I thought it looked kind of low key. It looked interesting, maybe good, but I thought it looked kind of low key to be anything other than a real chill stream kind of game. It never even crossed my mind as content, let alone the kind of game I might like. So I was excited to hear it might be quite enjoyable and fun to chat about together and play together and so on. I'm looking forward to it now. Let me get to. I'm offline there. I forgot to open my mod folder. Just a second. Desktop, mod engine 2.1.0.0. There it is. Okay. Let's get this shit going. That scene. Music off. Launch mod Elden Ring.bat. Perfect. Does seem rather low-key and narrative-driven, but you can always put a spin on narratives. That you can. I've got the pin. Thank you for the reminder, Lady Grace, and thank you for copy-pasting that Explodaberry. Samantha, we've got a few commands in the pinned messages if you want to join in with any of those things. A reminder, because I haven't said in a while, the points you use for like chest request and clip it, if you're just lurking in Twitch chat, it should recognize you and be granting you points. YouTube does not make those names available to just like bots or people checking the user list. You're only gathering points if you send a message periodically. I would love it if it didn't have to work that way, but it's out of my control. So just so you're aware, and I have no idea what the timing is. Every 5 minutes, every 30? I don't know. But the commands are there if you want to check them out. Also, this is an open Pomegranates playthrough. It's my 3rd time through the game, and especially in a randomizer, I need assistance pretty regularly. You don't need to wait to hear me say Pomegranates, the backseating safe word. Consider it pretty much blanketed on everything. You can just tell me when I'm asking a question aloud, or you just want to say something, or I seem to be struggling, whatever you like, lore, hints, except do, when possible, try to avoid explaining the story of DLC NPC quests, because I fucked all of them up my one time through the DLC thus far, and I kind of, if possible, the way the randomizer is done, I kind of want to see if I can do a couple of those quests and see them myself. You know, I'll ask for your help on how to do them once I'm in the DLC and doing that, but for that sake, try to avoid telling me the story of the NPCs too much. Otherwise, blanket Pomegranates. Cool? Cool. Is it on properly yet? No, in fact, I even forgot to open that fucking thing. Hang on. Hang on. I'm opening the CloudBot store to turn on chest requests. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry, I forgot. And it's on at some point, probably 20 seconds before you hear me say that. You know, what with delays. All right.
Here's a cool item.
You got it, Mambo Streams. Chest request is the Dragon Heart Stone. You're a bastard. We'll do that for a while. We'll do that for a while. Fine. Where is it? Is it all the way down? Is it all the way up? I have it, right? What does it look like? Help. Help me. It must be in here. Rock Heart. There it is. This one, right? We're talking about this one. All right, content faucet. Transform! Call upon the power of the dragons! Why have the dragons made me this? We ruled those were allowed. I'm playing it by ear. I'm open to the idea right now. I'm just playing it by ear. Keep reading the actual name, Rockhard. No worries, I know what you meant. He deposed the prince too, which was weird. We're talking about Civ? We must be talking about civilization and Machiavelli, right? Right to do so, I don't blame him. I'm sorry about the timing, Flip. That's partly on me for announcing it, but it only seemed fair to announce it after forgetting and clearly going to turn it on. Should be quicker next time. I apologize if you had been the first otherwise. What's up, Snugs? I don't think it's quite like that, but I certainly don't intend any offense, and I hope the dragons will tell me if I've caused any. It's dagger time, fun time. Yeah, I kind of want to just stick with the daggers more. I think we will at the beginning. I like mixing up with weapons, but the daggers were so good last time and fun. We're going to stay with daggers right now. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Are we? Hang on. Shit. Okay, we need to find a second Great Rune. We need to find the Raya Lucaria key. We don't necessarily need that, but that would be a huge boon because we could obviously respec at some point in the game if we ever need to or want to, and it would open up a lot more chances at items from all the bosses and items lying around in there. So we'd like to find those. We're low-ish on options for where we can explore for them to be hidden, and one of the obviously fertile grounds to find them, or fertile grounds, as a certain Prince of Persia game would have said it, would be Melania and the catacomb behind her. So let's start with that. But I thought I'd be doing it wearing armor. Let's put a couple attempts in and see what happens. And for that, I am not going to use that. I'm going to go back to using Frostbite. I'm going to go back to using Frostbite for her. Cool, cool. You killed their grandma, the dragons hate you? Fair. Understandable. Though, Content Faucet knows they might just hate watch. That can be as powerful a motivator as them enjoying the content. This was all a community building move.
The stars have aligned.
Armor doesn't help against her anyway, you know this. I'm worried that this unarmored, I'll be back to dying in one hit from her like regular ass first phase thrust attack or something. I'm worried about that. Playing Blood Fresh Supply remake at the moment, that's nostalgia for you. I hope you're enjoying it. How long is the chest request cooldown? It is 45 minutes. Grail's only a mother to drakes, not the dragons. So, is there a very basic difference between drakes and dragons, or is it rather complex and detailed? Out of curiosity. In this game. Magma worms are humans that took dragon communion and have transformed, right? I think I remember someone saying that at one point. That's why magma worms are sort of wielding two-handed weapons and a bit pot-bellied and less graceful than natural dragons. Yes? Yes, but also no. If you use a rune arc, your rune might give you enough HP. How many rune arcs do I have? 9 or 10? Probably 9, and there's probably a few more I could borrow. I'll keep that in mind. We won't start that way, but I'll keep that in mind. Dragons are people, drakes are animals.
But now, we must...
Grail's only a mother drakes, not dragons. Content Faucet. Rage baiting. She's not above it. No. It's a classic technique of hers. Just got home taking off chains. What is your job? Welcome home, Sabby. Hope you can get all those chains off and unwind soon. Happy Tuesday. You think it's a difference of intelligence, similar to how perhaps Shiro was saying dragons are people, personalities, conversations. Drakes are animals. Magma worms are people, like Soylent Green. It's made out of people. Correct, and drakes are the spawn of Baal, or followers of Baal. Something about cannibalism, dragon rebellion from the DLC. What's up, Marcelino? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. Their wings are fused into their front legs for drakes. Magma worms are people who took... Hang on, I haven't looked this up in a long time. Just want to make sure I understand it. Nah, it doesn't pass the straight face test. I'm gonna hide that user on this channel. Hope you're having a good evening. It just doesn't pass the straight face test. Alright, let's go do this. Dragon greater than Drake, greater than Worm. Well, that seems a little judgmental. I mean, I think I immediately understand the criteria that you're going... Is it like a power scale? But a little judgmental. What if you needed magma? Specifically. Not fire. Which not even all dragons could give you. Some of them breathe frost. What if you needed magma? Hmm? Oh, you'd be absolutely dying to have a magma worm around then. You'd feel pretty silly ranking them that way at that point. Fair, bud. Hope y'all having a great day, night. You too, Varnathan. Thanks for the well wishes. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're going to start out with few spells and then hopefully more spells later, and eventually she'll be dead. This is the idea. We'll see what happens. I could practice reacting to that. Not to this. Oh shit, that came off faster than I thought. Did you know the Baal has 2 of Placidusax's heads bitten into him? Bitten into him? Do you mean they're like clamped on, stuck there the way, isn't there like a kind of ant whose head will come off if you pull at it after it's bitten? And he'll just stay there? Similar to that? How did I never notice them? You lady. You absolute woman. You graceful, monstrous fighter. You powerful figure. I'm starting out with very, very weak insults, basically not insults. So as I get more frustrated, we have progress available to me. What are the lore implications of Star Scourge Melania? She arrived early for her fight, and we're back in time while she's here waiting for Radon. I don't know. She came back to finish things, but Radon is off at the 7-Eleven getting snackies. I'm not sure. What? Bale's basically an omen dragon, thus a lesser being. Drakes are this and Grail's children. Actually, that's interesting. Are you just making that comparison because it's a similar thing? Or is Bale affected by the same curse as the omen? Just so I have that clear, out of curiosity. They're biting on, but also impaled on his spikes. I'll have to look closer. I don't think I ever noticed those. Guess you noticed the heads because of all the lightning? There was lightning. Is she a Valkyrie? She's not dissimilar in some of her aesthetic. She knew that couldn't reach her. She's seen this weapon too many times before to be surprised. Oh, come on. Thank you, Hill. The hill saved me there. You gonna do the lock arm thing? No? You're gonna do this, though. First perfect dodge that I've had in a while. Happy to see it. Happy to see it. Why do I do that? I know when you dive in, you're gonna do a kick, which is uninterruptible. Why do I fall for that? I thought I would arrive at that earlier than her. And I was wrong. Hard to notice in the flaming lightning death coming from Bale's mouth. That gives me tunnel vision. Yeah. The arm you give to Millicent is called the Valkyrie's Prothesis. Oh, of course it is. I'd forgotten that. Yeah, that's way better than my just, oh, she's got like wings comment. Yeah. No! I thought I could beat her to the punch again. All right, now we throw out some of these because I'm worried about her. I'm worried about being in close. Are these hitting at all? Boy, they really make her dodge an extra amount. With their, like, constant retargeting, I guess? It seemed like she dodged 3 or 4 times around that one. But they do hit. I mean, it's better than I've done a lot of times. Damn it, I thought I could beat you to the end. I thought that would be timed right. That was an awful series of exchanges for me. With the kick. Again with the kick. Caught you. That's what I want to learn to do. Catch that shit. That'll open up a lot more chances to attack you. The timing there was quite lucky. Please. I've never seen her dodge to the side and not follow it up with anything. That was interesting. Oh, come on. You still have one more? All right, let's make her, give her some space. All right, so it's unlock and run under her, right? Clip it, clip it. Yeah, I guess. Something good should come out of it. Clip it, sure. All the way through? Oh, of course. Because what I did is stop in the middle. When I ran into her. Sword. The, like, 1 or 2 times I got that. One time it worked quite cleanly. A couple times it worked messy because I mixed in a roll, but I had enough leeway. The one time I remember it working cleanly, I thought I was further away from her than I thought it would work at. So I just sort of had in mind that it had quite a bit of leeway, but clearly the issue there is I started too far away because I backed up a bit before deciding to go in. I had the leeway. Have you tried not doing that? I'm trying to do that, but it has a different outcome. Don't anyone say, oh, you know what the definition of crit... Shut up. What's up, Apocalypse? And welcome in, everyone. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? What's up, friends? Just hop on Torrent and run away as fast as you can. Yeah! That's really rather unfortunate. That worked out better than I was concerned it would. But that seemed very unfortunate for a second there. Walk in? No? If you don't give me warning, more warning than that, I won't be ready. Let's try to interrupt that the way I said I want to. What's up, Seductive Marks? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ah, timing bad. Oh, dodging time. All timing bad. All timing bad. Timing bad. I hate time. Prefer space. That's why I'm trying to get away from her. It's a good thing you aren't summoning. It'd just be health potions for her. We did find that out by summoning everything to see how it would work. That's exactly what it is. What's up, Candy? Good to see you. You're from 2022, and while you're still on this boss, huh? That I am. Happy Tuesday. How's it going, Candy? Hope you're doing well. The kick. I should know it's the kick. Why don't I ever know it's the kick? How's that the thing I can't remember? Okay, so don't run nearly as far away. And then run straight through her. There's actually a thing you can hit right there before she does that? That's interesting. Ah, shit. I knew that was a slow attack, or a targeting attack, or... I don't know anything. Not a thought in the world. Have we tried just our good friend Alexandra on only her second phase? We haven't tried that, no. Wait a damn second. Candy? As in that Candy is here in a Hydro Elden Ring stream? They had to make sure the first message they sent really took. That my confidence was shattered.
Will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Cirrus, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the stream and the emotes and not getting pre-roll ads and that you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday. Thank you so much, Cirrus. Cirrus. Very, very kind of you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What kind of timeline is this? Apparently it's 2022. By hook or by crook, I'll watch the stream. I'm back. My crappy internet's trying to make me miss out. I'm sorry about your internet. Hope it stabilizes. It's good to have you here, even in spotty form. Uncanny me. Candy has access to time travel. I'm worried about it too. That's going in the back of my head right now, but I'm trying to keep on a brave face for stream. I'm panicked also. All healthy and finally out of the hospital, so I'll watch stream until I fall asleep. I'm glad you're healthy. And I take it you're home. I hope you're unwinding and relaxing. It's good to have you here. That's fantastic. All right, phase 2. Never mind. Very steady for a hot minute. For a hot minute. We just have to manage it for a hot several minutes. Just gotta get up to several. Oh, I love that for mere mortals, point-blank waterfowl is just death. I feel like I've tried most of the ways you can dodge, and maybe I just have never landed upon the timing right, but it feels like, apart from blocking or just having the health to live, there's nothing to do when you're in melee with water. Oh, sorry. Or throwing frost pots, but I can't make them. It feels like there's nothing to do. It's demoralizing. Walk in? No. Walk in? No. I didn't get the timing. And I probably should have... Oh my fucking god. At one point we talked about how halfway through her health is, in phase 1, is when she starts doing that more often. And I swear, like, 4 out of 5 attempts. How many have we done tonight? Tonight, she's like fucking... dropped that at 60 plus, once at like 70 plus. Only way to dodge is to be a full-time Elden Ring streamer. Seeing the first highlight vid for Shadow of the Erdtree made you very happy. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed. I'm aiming to try, I was gonna like do every Wednesday. I am doing editing tonight, but part 2 might not be out tomorrow. But part 2 is well along and I hope it comes out even better. Thank you so much for watching and thank you again for subbing. It's like a third when she starts? Okay. 70% you think? Maybe you need a hot deli? She was better at this. What in tarnation's going on? You have so many pots you can use and then reuse. Did you know you could do that? That's news to me. That's reuse news to me. Looks like a good start. And then waterfowl. Everything looks good until waterfowl. The worst attempt is like, yeah, there were a couple bad moments, but generally you were making headway until waterfowl. You're a fucking jerk! So we've moved along the frustration name calling, as you can see. A little faster than I thought we would. Can't stand it when she does that. I don't even know how to play. The ultimate playing safe around it would be riding torrent back and forth, but I just don't want to do that. But we always have the option. I just don't want to. And the other playing it safe option I can think of is not going into melee when I think I can, because I don't think there are 100% safe times to melee. So the only other option is like switch all but like 2 flasks and then just stay really far away from her shooting spells, which feels, I mean, that's kind of how Hot Deli did it, but it feels kind of boring to do it mostly, like 90% of the damage with spells. Are these sponsors real? 100%. How do you think Content Faucet affords spinning floating panthers? Or this much time to spend fighting Melania rather than having a day job? Is that 70%? Is she really down to 70% there? But even before she healed, I'm not sure she was down to 70%. Is it? I've beaten this boss twice. One of the times it was in a much smaller space than this. I've beaten this boss twice. She decided not to show mercy today. She really fucking didn't. I like the implication that every Crystal Panther we've seen which isn't being held is an entirely new Crystal Panther. If you have a strong but slow spell, you could punish the phase transition attack with that. Phase transition attack. That, I mean, yeah, I can, honestly, Glintstone Nail I was using because it's retargeting means it would hit her. But during that transition where she isn't dodging, maybe I should switch over to Ice Crag or Great Glintstone or something. This might be better. I don't have any massive heavy, I don't have like Azure Comet, for example, though. There's typically a little bit of a cooldown between waterfowl, but otherwise just kind of feel when her AI is considering it. I've fought her too much. I fought her too much too. I just didn't learn. We're trying to prove a point with deaths, can we not? No, I'm not trying to. I just trust her to likely not waterfowl that early, which clearly she wants to do tonight. I just trust her, the woman who's killed me hundreds and hundreds of times. I'm just trusting. I told you once, my core value is forgiveness. And I mean that. I wouldn't want to go through life carrying a grudge against her no matter what she's done. It might help me last longer, but I don't want to live that way. And I won't. I'll die that way. I thought I'd beat her to that fucking punch there, and I... Jesus Christ, did I... Where's my roll? There was supposed to be a roll a bit earlier there. I might have been missing stamina or something about skidding to a halt for my sprint. Great Pantha looks like a Jolly Rancher. This is like Groundhog Day movie where you keep trying to woo your assassin. Ah, Great Panther is the only thing that can make up for the early loss of Exploda's fingers from being worked to the bone. She's just misunderstood. How dare she dodge that tongue? How dare she duck when I throw things at her? What summons do we have? Man-flies. 3 of them she's gonna heal way too much, but they poison. We could summon the man-flies.
Gonna have a good time.
Actually, we can't.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Out for treats! Thank you for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I really appreciate the support. That's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the emotes, that you're having a lovely day, and that you feel confident and assured in who you are, because it's the greatest feeling you can have, and you deserve it. Thank you so much for subscribing. Do we have Black Knife Taiki? Yeah, we actually do, but we can't summon any of them on the beach. There's no spirit ashes on this beach. Took me a second to remember that. Listen, just because she's a war criminal doesn't mean she's bad. Do you think it doesn't mean she's bad, or do you think she's bad but you can fix her? You don't think she's bad?
That jawline. I'm that guy gamer.
Thug Snowplow, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 7 total months. There's a lot of support and generosity, and I thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday and doing very, very well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, not getting pre-roll odds, yada yada. Thank you, thank you. Ah, you hit first, you fucking jerk. Hang on, it feels like you want to do that thing again. Hang on. I know your tricks. Let's try this. This actually heat seeks as well. Maybe this will catch her. As long as I don't cast another exactly as that thing is hitting. 333 compared with 288. And I think this takes significantly less FP. Like to the tune of an extra cast, maybe. Can I outrun 2 of these? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. All right, now's our time to get into like a couple melees for more significant damage before she's ready again. All right, she could be ready anytime now. I'm terrified. We have to be safe. Tino, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're on the beach fighting Melania, because this is a randomizer. Hello. Oh, shit. There are 2 H's in high. Hydra, that is very true. Thank you so much, Tino, for the resub and the 70 total months. One of the longest subscribers. I certainly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was the rest of your stream? How was the next Sonic game? I was able to stop in for just a little bit during, I think, 3D Blast. Samantha, you should all be following Tino. He plays a lot of retro games, Star Wars games, Wii games, whatever he's playing, whether on his own or on the Friday group streams. Highly recommend his stream. You will enjoy yourself. And welcome in, everybody. This is Content Faucet. She's dying over and over to Melania because I suck. I am bad. But you know, we're putting in the hours. Are those not reaching her? So much for putting in the hours. Lady. Fucking go away, Blythe! Terrifying. Why are you doing that? I was just about to give you more space! Oh, thank God you're not doing the thing. You're doing this thing, though. 2, 3, 4. Stab, stab, stab. I'm scared of you. You understand that? I'm downright frightened. I'm so frightened I can't get my timing! What are you doing? I do not consent to you being this near. What did I just say? You're primed for the awful attack. I know you are. I know you have it in backup. I know you're ready. You love this theme music for this fight? That phantom move fucked me up every time. I mean, me too, generally. I'm just outranging it right now. Otherwise, it would totally fuck me up. I want to take attacks here, but I'll hit her twice and she'll go into the air and then I'll be fucked. What do you want from me? No, do the real one so I know it's on cooldown. Do the real... Thank you, honestly. That's not it! Do the thing! Do you not take requests? Are you tired of it? Thank you! After doing it so many times earlier. For God's sake, thank you at long goddamn last, you fucking jerk. I'm so sorry. That's just frustration. You understand, don't you? You probably see it a lot. The way you fucking fight. Dodging backwards was a mistake. We're gonna make space because she's probably ready for it again now, I was gonna say, but she's ready for something else. Do I have enough left to beat her? When do we tell them there is no cooldown? She does what she wants? How dare you lie? There is. So many people said there was, and Samantha's only lied to me often, but I need hope right now. There is a cooldown. Right? Come here, I need to get bonus damage in while you're not ready to do that. Lady! You're so upsetting. And now I'm afraid you're probably ready for it again. I'm gonna risk hitting once here. I'm gonna use this time to move away. You're going to forget there's a fucking fight happening? Excuse me? I've never seen this move before. She's evolving. We're taking so long to do this fight. Don't reset your health. Torin? She just dipped? Yeah. There you are. Oh, I can't say it's good to see you again, but I see you again. I mean, I should be ready for this, but I'm not. Oh, that hit. I need distance. This is what I know, not that actually. Come on, I need you to do the thing again. You've got to do it. I don't have any more cerulean flasks, so I can't spend significant time away from you, so I need you to do it so I feel like I have a safe time. I need you to do it. Not that! You've got too many its. Too many things I could be upset about. But you know the one. You know it. In your heart, you know it, you jerk. It's not that. It's not that. But fuck off. Easy game, never frustrated. Never worried. Never, always lucky. None of those are keys or great runes. Oh, you made me dress like this for the cutscene.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
And there it
Welcome
is.
to Sands, you're gonna have a
There it
good
is,
time.
the
Snake Line
big
will fuck
fucking
you while you
hint.
try to walk through traps.
Second biggest. The biggest is what Blythe says to you.
Welcome to
I
Sands,
missed my
you're
first
gonna
time
have a
through.
good time.
Why it took me
Snake
so
Line
long to
will
find
fuck you while
Nokron.
you try to walk through traps.
Vardathan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch.
Welcome
That is so
to
kind
Sands,
to
you're
me
gonna have a
and
good time. Snake
to
Line
your
will fuck
fellow
you while
viewers.
you
Thank
try
you
to
so,
walk
so
through
much
traps.
for the generosity. Samantha, thank you all for the GGs, the fuck yeahs, the
Welcome
let's
to
go,
Sands,
the
you're gonna
yays,
have
a
good
flashy
time. Snake Line
end.
will fuck you
I
while
said
you try to
GG
walk
first,
through
I believe.
traps.
Candy, we've noted you're here. You can take your share of the attention. You're getting it. Don't worry about that. Thank you for the GG. That's sick. Must be in catacombs. We do have access to new ones now. Okay, and now that I can divide my attention, let me say one more time. Thank you so, so much for the raid, Tino. I really appreciate.
Why do I have to
I
be
hope
so
your stream was
beautiful?
beautiful and you're doing wonderfully and all that. And
9
that,
months. What do we name the baby?
well, I don't know. Are we the pair to pick a name, Hydra aside? I really appreciate the Prime resub. Thank you so much for the 9 months. It's really kind of you, but like, I'm Hydro. You're Hydro side. What do we name the baby? I think, I don't know, maybe after one of your grandparents. No, it's not after one of us. It's picking sides that way. Thank you so, so much for the resub. K-Day Insomniac. Took me a sec to work out the first half of that. Thought the I was an L. K-Day Insomniac, thank you so much for following. Vardathan, thank you for the gifted subs. I called out what I'd need to. Yes, there we are. Tino, thank you for the raid. And Samantha, you should all be following Tino over at twitch.tv/BADWIID. Fantastic streamer. Fantastic. Okay, what we did get was a golden seed, the Mausoleum Night Gauntlets, and Ghost Flame Bloom. That's it. But also the satisfaction of knowing she's not here anymore. She's not here anymore. We're free. She's gone. A celebratory Crystal Panther. She's gone. Thank you for the redeem, Lucifel. Hope you enjoy seeing the floating sponsored Crystal Panther again. Love the shirt. Thank you so much. This is the original from the collection. The giant cock of confidence. Glad you like it. Name the baby Crystal Panther. Talk to the boys. I will. There's a catacombs on the speech, and it's where we're going to go check next. Ooh, so shiny, so helpful. Let's hit up the crazy ghost catacomb and see what we get as a consolation prize. 70k runes. Really close that ownership deal with a bonus in your pocket. Cranrod is now my purview alone. So we're the CEO of Moldy Lunch and Cranrod. Took me a sec to remember what the first was, because remember, we met someone using a black knife there with the death rune. But they were at the headquarters, the office of Moldy Lunch, and that seemed a betrayal to us that they weren't using Moldy Lunch. This lore is getting complex. Oh, well, I talked to the boys and whatnot. Wait, did I fuck it up by resting? I just wasn't thinking when I sat down at all. Oh god, there you are. Hello. Real quick, before I talk to them, let me reiterate the schedule for anyone who missed the start of stream, because we're not just doing Elden Ring Randomizer this week. I'm going to be streaming today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday. That's the goal, at least, all starting around about 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. And tomorrow, we're going to try Keep Driving, the road trip roguelike that came out a couple weeks ago and has been getting very good reviews. Hello? Mr. T, thank you for the 5 gifted Twitch subs. So kind, so generous, so giving, so sweet of you. I appreciate it. I'll thank you on behalf of the recipients too. I hope they enjoy all their emotes and all the other perks and whatnot. Thank you so much, Mr. T. Thank you. The road trip roguelike That's been getting good reviews, and a friend recommended it to me, thought I would like it, and it would be good for stream. We're gonna try that tomorrow. I mean, if it's a really great, we might even play it Thursday. Either way, I think Sunday's probably going to be Elden Ring randomizer again. But yeah, the streams are right now, tomorrow, Thursday, Sunday, all starting roundabouts 6 p.m. US Eastern. I'm often a little bit late for Wednesdays. Hey, Alexandery. How are you, Alexander? Millennia Victory subs, isn't it? Kind of you to mark the occasion. Tomorrow is Keep Driving Day. Tomorrow is Keep Driving Day. You still have to depose Romina. Sounds great. Good stream, guys. Let's pack it up and head home. We're not going to feel better than that tonight. And what's the point in streaming if we're not going to feel good? Let's get out of here. We can only die more to worse challenges, by which I mean weaker challenges and feel bad. That's good. That's the stream. Only an hour long. Smile.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit
Like for butter?
it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward.
Oh, buddy.
And as such, I can hardly stand to face one.
You're ceramic. I'm surprised, you know, I don't know what to say to be kind. Get a sponsorship from Crazy Glue. It's perfect. Holy shit, I just saw that. It'll take a second to show up. Oh no, it has. Wait, is it going to? Where's the sound?
Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
Lady Grace, thank you so much for the 10 gifted submantherships, which are YouTube memberships over on YouTube. That's so sweet of you. Everyone who just got one, I hope you enjoy the emotes. I believe you can only use them here on live streams and maybe in comments on my videos. No one's ever actually tested that I can remember. I'm pretty sure you can't use them all over YouTube, but enjoy them. The lovely little backstory emotes. Lady Grace, thank you so much for the generosity to me and to your fellow viewers. That's so lovely of you. Where did he hide in this desert? Did he dig in the sand?
Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Have the actual number of deaths later? Have to go through a lot of too tired to count? No worries. No worries. Let me know if you want me to do it. I'll probably have time tonight. I kind of doubt I'm going to finish my editing by tomorrow. I'm taking time out to count. Won't slow me down much.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
But don't you think I've given up just
Welcome
yet?
to Sands.
That's it. Keep after it.
Have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Body's right here.
Yeah.
If I can just
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
That's it. Not Crazy Glue. Blood Mortar.
Found here.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
In the shattering, the greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger.
Didn't know Alexander ate Alex Guinness. Now you do editing. Fun fact, you can see a tiny piece of red hair in his remains sprite, implying he put a bit of Radon into himself. Oh, that makes sense. I actually remember noticing that in my first playthrough, I think, with the shard. But I just went off on a tangent about like, oh, I wonder if it means this or that, or it's got to be someone from... I wonder if I had this conversation and didn't know that, or if I missed this conversation and didn't have a chance. But that makes sense. Part of Verdun, that's cool. Well, this time it'll be part of Millennia. Let's see how that works for him.
Forgot to get on and remind you about the book club by the Liurnia Madness Tower with the Tree Spirit.
Oh, that's right. Book club by the Liurnia Madness Tower with the Tree Spirit. Book club. I'll go ahead and mark it. Samantha, help me. Which book club are we talking about? Where around here? North, west, east, south, northwest? Which direction? There's one down... No, I think I'm thinking of somewhere else, actually. There's one here, right? I think I've gotten that one. Book club is supposed to mean those circles of chairs that have skeletons sitting on them, and often they have one, at least, purple quality item, plus maybe a few others there. That Grace, and then east. Somewhere over here? Or further over? Grace with the blessings. They usually have rune arcs when it's not randomized. Sell them some Cranrot. Okay. I'll mark it here and look around there. Thanks for reminding me today. And thank you so much for the 200 Twitch bits. That wasn't necessary, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Very, very kind of you.
The bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars.
That's a repeat of what he just said a minute ago, right?
Just you wait and see.
We also have a glintstone crown now, so we can access the tower that requires erudition. We had some mixed messages on that. I did not go test it, but people told me they don't think Sellen's counts. And we know that the one I have under a hood doesn't count, and I believe we already had the primal one at that point, and we tried it and it doesn't count, though I can't remember that for sure. Do you think Sellen's does count? Where the heck is Blythe? Samantha, did I screw up Blythe by resting, or am I blind and missing him? Where's Blythe? Or have I not progressed him enough? He was waiting in the courtyard. He should be here, right? Did I fuck up by resting? If it glows, it counts. I think someone said that last time too. So you're talking about the masks. They glow, they count. If it has the gem that lights up with the emote, I think it counts. I rested. Should be at the top of the hill, so my resting fucked it up. I'm sorry, that was automatic of me. That was stupid. My bad. You are Blythe blind, but you fucked up by resting. That's why I've got to ask, which fuck up of mine is it? Let's test that helm real quick. Oh wait, I can't. Let's test that helm later. But let's do the book club before I forget about that. I mean, if we're going up there later... No, I'll go test out the book club. Why the hell not? Oh, it's over here. Why the hell not? And then we'll go back and do the catacomb I unlocked. See if you can buy a hint now you killed her. That's a very good point. Maybe we do the catacomb first, just in case the catacomb is where it is, and we get lucky without spending the runes. But I will. I will if we do that and don't find anything. Or I can't do it. To determine whether there's one hidden in there and I need to try even harder, or whether it's okay that I can't do it somewhere else. So book club. Book club. On the other side of this ravine, book club. You said to the east of that grace, right? Use your runes, but I might want to buy a specific hint. But we are going to go down into a catacomb. I should use my runes. I should. That's a book club? I thought it was an AA meeting. Book club, book club. Is it down here somewhere? Hello there, guy. Grave cricket. A cricket has quite the demeanor. Where is this book club? Over there, right over my head? I've already checked that one out. It's back off the ledge, not in the ravine. The one above my head. We have cleared that out. Yes? Alright, cool. Thank you for the reminder, but yes, we have been there. And I can't test the thing right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to that catacomb. Not a book club, it's a circle jerk. Not for the reason you're thinking. Nothing crude. Because they're all desiccated, like jerky. You can talk to Jaren after the festival, and he even has dialogue about EG. Have I missed that, or can I go talk to him now? This cricket is no fun at all. Just watch the highlight video where Hot Deli tried the tower with Sellen's and it doesn't work. Oh, okay. Wow. Who would have thought I'd be learning from myself via you, Twin? Thank you for that. Samantha, we've referenced highlight videos a couple times. For anyone who isn't aware, I actually have 2 YouTube channels. youtube.com/@rxhydro. There's no underscore in that, but you can also just search rxhydro, and I think with an underscore you'll find it. It's just the way YouTube URLs work. Don't worry about it. youtube.com/@rxhydro, which if you want to watch the live streams on YouTube is where you can. It's where you can find the VODs. It's also where I put up shorts if you like shorts and want to see mine in your feed at some point. But if you want to see longer highlight videos, cut down from the VODs, but that do contain more than make it into shorts, I have a second channel called youtube.com/@rxhydro highlights. Or just search on YouTube for rxhydro highlights.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death.
Yeah, that's tough. And I appreciate the gratitude, but what I'd actually like is to do a bit of a marketing deal with you. It seems like you have a vacancy for a headliner. I'm thinking the Content Faucet Festival? Why won't you meet me in the eye? Is it because I look like this?
Finally,
I'm head to bed, night all. Thanks for hanging out, Windswept. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one.
I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion.
An NPC quest I wouldn't understand. You'll have to be more specific.
Fuck the bag, I'll work for fuck the bag.
Diet Pepsi Fund.
Out for treats. Thank you for the $15. I believe the A means Australian. The $15 Australian. Super chat over on YouTube. I'll put it towards Diet Pepsi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually ran out of Diet Pepsi after the last stream. It had been bitterly cold over the weekend and raining or snowing most of the time. So every time I was like, I should go to the grocery store. I didn't. So eventually I went to the grocery store at the end of yesterday and I got 3 bottles. And then, despite the fact it's sometimes hard to make it home for stream on time while still giving the cats enough attention and having just a few minutes to unwind before starting, on an average workday, I still took the train a little further away that lets me walk right by my grocery store today to get 2 more bottles. So we're good now. I'll put the 15 back towards that. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Bitterly cold, huh? For me. Look, let's go the other way at this. What's too hot for you? What's so hot you'd be like, we need to get indoors. I can walk someplace, like we don't need to call an Uber, but for God's sake, get me out of this heat. I need to know we're headed somewhere with AC. What's that temperature for you, huh? Let's come at this from the other side, because it's all about acclimation, I think. If you're out to say 105, I'm going to be shown up here. 18 degrees C? That sounds low, but I have to convert. 18 C to F. 64. All right. Do you know what's too cold for you? How narrow a band do you like to live in? You get to plus 40 here too, because fuck me. 40 C to F, are you serious? 104? Often? Or is that like the record? That is serious. 105-ish. 25 degrees C, some people are saying. I see that a couple times. 25 comes out to 77 Fahrenheit. Really? 40 C with high humidity. 13 C is too cold because that's what it is in there right now. Summer? Well, I figured summer. All right, fine. You can withstand extremes of temperature, but I can withstand extremes of frustration and keep going with a camera on me and not quit unless I've been streaming long enough that it's, you know, forgivable. I say, I guess that's the stream for the night. But not every time. Sometimes I just have to grin and bear it, and I can do that. So we're both tough in our own ways. What kills you in summer is humidity. Humidity makes it all the worse. It's true. Plus 25 Celsius for you as well. Where in Discord can you put your made jewelry in the art channel? Yeah, you can drop that in the art channel. I would love to see that. I did a little bit of jewelry making in high school, just a very little bit. I'd love to see that.
It's time I went on my way. May we meet again if the fates deign it. Brave champion.
At least for a week every year it hits 40C, 105F. Just had minus 15C there, and that wasn't cool at all. You're so brave, thank you. Remember the boss fight in this castle? Absolutely. So now, if I leave and whatnot, the boss fight should take over this. Actually, didn't I already do it? You're talking about the one that takes place in this area, right? And it's normally a Leonine Misbegotten and Crucible Knight. Or are you talking about, is there another one that's somewhere out there? No. I think I've already done the one in this courtyard. Someone remind me if you happen to know whether I did or didn't, but I think I already did the one in this courtyard. More dexterity, more damagearity, more dexterity. Slash them up. Use your runes. Thank you, just did. Kind of feel like you did. And let's go back to the fucking daggers. Let's go back to the fucking daggers. But not main hand. Reduvia main hand. Scorpion Stinger offhand. The shield in case we want to parry. Gay parry. Fuck, I put it in the fucking same shot as fucking shit. Wait, hang on. Save myself. No, it doesn't save me any time. I don't know how to use menus. Scorpion Stinger 9. Then change slots. From the bottom, find the shield. That took too long, but you did it, Hydro. And everyone stuck with you through that. And it didn't take too long. Okay. Catacombs. Catacombs, catacombs, catacombs. Is there anyone here to talk to? They all would have been on the beach, right? Hello. Yeah, all right. Anyway. This is not how you travel. Why do I keep doing that? Some bonfire instinct that's never fully left me. That lady is Selubis's puppet, by the way. Is there a reason she's there? Is she spying, or... Is that known or confidently guessed by the community? Counted 70 deaths to Melania. So you did much better. It should work even better now that you own Cranrot. Hydra, all very proud of you. Thank you. That feels low, Grace. We should add 100 deaths just in case. Because he wants Radon dead too. So Celavis wants to kill all the, what is the word? Empyreans? No, wait, you said 2. Who's the first person he wants to kill? He wants to puppet Selin, but that's a whole other thing. He wants to kill Radon, or Radon to be dead. I don't know what Celavis wants, other than he's just a jerk. She's there to help you out without Celavis showing up. He wants to puppet Ronnie. Okay. He wants to puppet Ronnie. Is this part of his...
Use a cool item.
...unspeakable proclivities? Like with Selin, it seems? Or is it about manipulating an Empyrean? Or is it both? Flynn, thank you for the chest request. What would you like to see? What would you like to see? Is the smiley face just you happy you got it? Or am I supposed to interpret that? What would you like to see, Flynn? Power. Also, just because I need to remember we should go back there, because I'm probably about to change and be able to go back there. Let's put a marker there. His side quest is to go get the Amber Starlight to steal Ronnie's fate. It's about power, so he wants to take her fate. You should know by now. I have to die. It's the only way to take this off. And I don't feel that one should count. He's technically being puppeted by Pedia, so it's not even Celavis. How far do these strings go? I think making one out of an Empyrean enhances his joy, but that's just a guess based on his dialogue. You know it. You've got feelings about it, or you don't. It's the tree surcoat. Let's, hide our face. This is so last season. We're gonna be seen wearing it again. Oh my god. Why can't we rent the runway? Rent the armory? I mean, I don't know what else to wear. I don't know how to dress this thing up. It's been a problem the entire time. There's nothing we have that's flash. I know what's flashy. I know how to dress it up. Talons. Talons dress it up. That helps. That helps a little bit. I didn't put on any gloves. I'm not sure they'll make a big difference, but fuck it. Let's put on Melania's to celebrate finishing that battle. Get the grace before dying, now you have to run back. It's a very good point. It's a very good point. Wait, you've forgotten? Is your thing not the tree surcoat? Did you have a specific one? I'm sorry if you do and I've forgotten. What do you want? Welcome back, Old Faithful. May you protect us from many a blade. Eventually, the strings go all the way to Geppetto. Go to France? Italy. And this is just a Lies of P post-apocalyptic sequel. Hydra, have you looked at all the perk systems Overwatch is adding today? I don't know if you still play it much. I haven't played it in probably a year. I certainly would be interested in hearing about it, though, because Overwatch, whatever you think about its various phases, overall, even with the Overwatch 2 I've played, Overwatch is still one of my favorite games. I'd be open to checking that again. No, I hadn't heard anything about the perk system. I'll have to look into it. Like sort of skill tree style perks? Are they specific to heroes or a count overall? Unironic funny headcanon question. Could Selvus learn to puppet P? Yes. He must die. Puppetception. He likes no top. Where am I? Oh, I'm further away than I think. They're passives. Finally having to respond to competition. Flynn likes no chest request. You pervert. Well, I guess we need to do content now that he's killed Melania. I guess this faucet's running again. Flynn likes to see the content faucets. You can unlock hero-specific perks as the game progresses now, kind of how they've gotten to include the elements of the old PvE skill tree system they're going to do. Interesting. Brings up some balance questions, but interesting. Yeah, I might look at that. Interesting. I see a T-Rex dog. There's a plant. That's what it's fighting, a plant on the right. This feels very much like a run-on-through situation to me. Problem is, I don't really remember where you're supposed to go in this area. It's not straight ahead. It's like up here and over to the side, right? They don't need me. They're having plenty of fun. I wouldn't want to get in the way. There's usually archers in here. Are there traps as well? Hey, bud. This jump doesn't go anywhere useful, I think. I think the window on the other side does. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll come back if I need to. That damage, though. Even to ghosts, that damage. That damage. Where am I? Halfway across the room. Not the platform behind that statue. I believe there's a platform behind that statue. It's a cool way to shake it up, adding the perks. I think some heroes are going to be absolute winners balance-wise. I believe the most powerful magic comes in Content Faucet's true form. Remember on the first stream you said we weren't allowed to request no armor? What can I say? I forget. I was going to say I'm generous and accommodating. I forget. We're treating it like the dragon transformation thing. We play it by ear, and you caught me shortly after I killed Melania, so I'm in a good mood. Like the little booty shorts we get with these legs? Yeah. Keep you comfortable even at 40C. They're tight, but a little bit modest. Good for an adventurer who just needs to focus on their task. Hello there. How are you? You having a good one? Would you like to stand a little bit closer to that attack? Do you have blood in you? I can't remember now that I'm looking at how desiccated you are if you have blood in you. There's no backstabbing you at your height, is there? Buddy, that came all the way around to hit me, really? You're a jerk. Oh, that should not have been a backwards dodge. Alright, I have to take you seriously. I thought I could just brute force you. I mean, I should have realized I should take you seriously halfway through that. But Deed is done. Now it's my time to depart. You stayed up late just to take her shirt off? I'm gonna try and remember never to do this again. I don't like this. You need to show Content Faucet more respect. You know she's the leading streamer in the entire Lands Between. The most subscribed, highest view count, greatest number of average viewers. Has she at times boosted those numbers up by doing body painting streams? Absolutely, but that's empowering. There is a difference. They're legitimately outside the bit. Onyx Lords are similar to Astal as they are fallen meteorites. So when they summon that meteor spell on me, are they like throwing their younger brother at me or something? Seems weird. But stylish footwear, thank you for noticing. Got good traction. No, oh, I was pretty committed to that attack apparently. What is hitting me so hard? Is that just you? Well, now we're poisoned, but that's okay. We'll figure out how to deal with it. Wonder if I can parry you. I actually don't have any idea. I imagine some of your attacks I can. That's what I imagine. That's not gonna hit me. What are you doing? What do you think, gravity's everywhere? Where's my shield? That's not my shield. That's not something I'll parry. And I don't like being in this hall now. And that's timing. That's late. Interesting. I do like being in this hall now. Fuck you. Wait, it didn't work last time. Buddy. You can parry that. It's that early, though. Interesting. His arm is coming nowhere near my fucking shield. That's why I'm surprised it's so early. That looked closer. There was one frame where it started coming down. Better. Much better. Also gave me some healing against the poison during that time. I think we want to jump through that window, but obviously we'll check over here first. Were you alone? Do you work alone? I thought so. Who would want to be around you? You parry his wind up? That's how it feels to me, yeah. Talked about Celivis's potion, like the one he gives you to give to Nefeli. The potion can definitely do the whole thing without further tinkering. We don't know, but his request for strong evidence starlight shards are necessary to complete the process. Specifically, it's to steal their fate or something. Since the stars contain fate, he has to make the potions have starlight shards, and the one for Rani is a special amber starlight. So the puppet version is actually just the original one and not a replica's body. If starlight shards are someone's fate, ergo it's crystallized life essence, I don't know. I could see arguments of them both being similar or different enough for Celivis to learn to use it. Nefeli disappears after you give it the potion, same with Dungy, because they become the puppet, I see. This is where I want to be for something, isn't it? I'm going off a real vague memory of the first time I was in here. This is where I want to be for progress, isn't it? How'd you get that horse in here? Why'd you get that horse in here? I see why you got that horse in here. Samantha is both cooking a crossover with Liza P and educating you on your wrong assumptions. Radon was taught gravity magic by one of those. Pre-parry. You see, you parry the wind-up, so you don't gotta deal with all that downward momentum. It's more economical. They've got power over gravity. You don't want to let them start getting that downward momentum. No. You start early. Feels weird, but it's clever, you see? It's very clever. Alright. You two can die. You're never a big issue, really. You're always fine. But you're an annoyance, and I've proven to my own satisfaction I can deal with you, so fuck off. And you're annoying, and I've proven to my own satisfaction I can deal with you, so fuck off. Now you. Why don't you attack? I'm confused. Do I need to go behind you for anything? I guess there's an item in there. It's also Cranrod in there. What's up with you guys? Wakasashi. You're still not attacking. What enemies are usually here, Samantha? Gonna go play Avowed. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for hanging out for a while out for treats. Take care. Good luck in the game. Where'd that wolf go? There was a wolf here. You've been playing it too? Fun so far? They're normally a stone gargoyle that doesn't attack until you interact with them. Oh. Doesn't even ambush you? You try to run by them? I think the heavy stone door is directly ahead. I'm trying to remember if there's any items underneath. I think I don't care. Let's go to the heavy stone door. Actually, let's first not run through that poison cloud. Wait, I have 10 flasks. Because I ran by everything. 51k. Oh, it's kind of a weird position here. Wrong menu. Hang on one second. This is like 15,200. 21,200. 28,700. Hang on. 38,700. 46,700. Yeah, I might be able to put together enough cracking a bunch of these for another, like, specific hint if we have to buy one afterwards. Yeah. That's what I was worried about, is spending these all now so I don't worry about them during the boss. But then, I was worried about, like, what if after this we have to buy a specific hint? And I'm sitting there at, like, just whatever the boss gives me. Probably be fine. So I need a little bit more than 3k. So let's do 3,800. There's a chest / some lesser items downstairs. Okay. Oh, dexterity. Thank you. Horse is just chill. Can't handle the smoke. Dawn's Great Rune actually burns in the announcement trailer to resist the Scarlet Rot. Kind of wish it gave you some rot resistance if you put it on. I need you guys to start fighting so that I feel safe running around here. Alright. What's down here? What a place for you to be, eh? I got stuck inside your fucking leg and now I'm gonna die to Scarlet Rot. What a place for one of them to be. Dex is great since it increases cast speed. What a combo. That ain't Falco. Maybe we go down over on this side and hope the giant T-Rex dog doesn't fall down right beside us. Oh, I can't get out of this poison. And I just rolled through Scarlet Rot, so we're gonna get Scarlet Rotted. Most definitely. This is this room, okay. Is there an item down here? There's definitely more items here. But I think this is also the room where you get back up. There's the chest over there. Carrion Sorcery Sword. That might be of use to us at some point. It doesn't look like a pure strength sword, right? Our Dex Int might get use out of that, right? Beast Claw. Alright, anything else over here? Hi. Please don't. Hi. Please don't. That hurt a fucking lot. You little gargoyle bastard. Hi, please don't. Alright, I think we can get out of here. I think we can leave these people all behind. Oh, what a place for you to be here. So you come here often? No, that was resigned to death, not ready to flirt. What do you... Is that your reaction to those enemies? No judgment, I'm just surprised. Beast Claws are super fun. Oh, Beast Claws, that's fun. Are those Logers Beast Claws out of curiosity? Do you know the snails have a grab attack? I think I've been grabbed by one, but I'm not sure. I might not have known that. Yeah, they are. Yo, blue gold kite shield. I've only ever seen the blue. You got the rare hollow kite shield. PSA 10 gem mint shadowless blue gold kite shield. Sorry, we were talking Pokemon cards again today. Mondo's excited about a bunch of ones coming out. Who is the boss? Who is the boss? How will the fight go? It depends on who is the boss. Putrid Dragon Man. Hello, Putrid Dragon Man. I gotta time that better. You used to be Ancient Dragon Man. Do you prefer Putrid or which? Well, is this better? I don't know. I feel like it's not, right? Hey, Ancient Dragon Man. Weep, Ancient Dragon Man, you'll never be what is in your heart. Weep, Ancient Dragon Man, you're not as putrid as you were at the start. I don't really remember the melody, so I think I'm a bit off, but just go with me. It really fucking hurt, and I really want to parry, and I can't seem to figure it out. Maybe I should just wait for that attack and then backstab you. 16 times at a guess? 16 times? Thank you! We got one! It's not really doing that much, honestly. I mean, it's good, but, like, to rely on. I need to find other times to attack. Early. I'm terrible at this. I think it's time for the man-flies to come out. Man-flies, to me! Stream team, join! I've sent you a Steam invite. That's it. Get him, man-flies. After him. I'll be here throwing frost. Get him, man-flies. Oh, hey, stamina's an issue. That's right. Get absolutely positively interrupted. I think we need the Glintstone nail to actually land hits on you. Well, they don't do much. Buddy, how'd I just roll right in the middle of that like an idiot? When is it my time to attack, eh? I hit roll, but I was stuck in front of it. Bad. Cutting up one of my man-flies severely. Leave him alone. Spread your damage out so it's less effective. No. That's pretty good against them. Please don't. Thank God that wasn't targeting me, because I had no idea what the timing was on it. God, man-flies, I can't see. It's great having you here, but, like, could you be more transparent? Me and one man-fly. But him and no heals remaining. Got any blood left in there? Do I have any AFP left in me? Stream team logging on. You sound like a He-Man villain commanding minions. Exactly. That's how I feel with Manflies and the Mountain Snake. Mountain Snake. Manfly just body block for you. They're making a good effort. But it's better clips if I complain about my stream team. That's what Content Faucet knows. Timing! Oh, I didn't get the second one either. That's a lot of time to put in to just be lazy about exactly when you should dodge that. But as he did that, I actually thought I should look over and see what Samantha's saying. My mind was... I didn't even look away, but my mind was already there, and it's okay. The stream team won't mind doing it again. They're probably happy to spend more time with Content Faucet. Blame us? I'm not blaming you. But if you just were less scintillating conversation, Samantha. His katana got you through the back half of the DLC, the Ancient Dragon Mans. Will you cut that out? Until Radon, when you had to entirely give up, respec, use a cheesy build to beat him. My mind's telling me no. It's in their contract that they have to be heals and throw 20% of the time. He's complimenting how distracting we are. Yeah, that's the way to think of it. Overwhelm him. He's old and putrid. He can't handle it. Overwhelm him. You don't know this, Manflies, but he used to be Ancient Dragon Man. And I'm sure putridness hasn't made him any more sprightly. Overwhelm him. He doesn't know how to handle things like the modern internet or our youthful slang. Every other time we've interrupted him when we attacked him during that. What just happened? If only we could respec. If only. If only I could wear armor. The Manfly summons not using their dumbass grab attack is criminal. He's so putrid it isn't even old anymore. Maybe people thought he was old and he was like,
Nah, I'm just putrid.
you look all wrinkled.
That's putridness. What can I tell you? Yeah, pretty putrid. I'm actually 24. Crazy, huh? That's how putrid I am. Oh, also I smoke.
I could have guessed. Don't smoke. Learn scooter tricks. Buddy, I'm so bad, buddy. Why am I so bad, buddy? There's seamless switching from one hand to two hand all the time. Changing attacks. It's throwing me off. Oh, I hoped I was going to get a backstab there. That's why I swung one instead of power stancing that. Roll on timing, never for distance. Roll on timing, never for distance, Hydro. You can walk, or sprint certainly, pretty much as fast or faster as you can roll, what with the recovery. Stamina spending isn't worth it. Roll for timing, never for distance. It's a very boring fight done this way. I can feel myself, despite what happened last time, wanting to look over at Samantha. Samantha, everyone type boring stuff. Type boring stuff. What kind of wrestling are we talking? Oh, wrestling is interesting. Boring stuff. Oh no, not bits. Oh, that's fascinating. And I have to appreciate it. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. If I die, it's your fault, but I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's really kind of you. Oh, you did your best, but the stream team had my back. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Seductive Marks, your plan was foiled. Smithing Stone 3, Winged Sword Insignia, Smithing Stone 3, Thawfrost Boluses. Oh my fucking god, we don't have the key or the Grey Rune. Ah! Kale! Help me. Man, this would have been a good gamba. Sorry guys, I was writing an essay about the best wrestling matches. I beg forgiveness. Which is best? What kind of wrestling are we talking? Oh, it's by categories, is it? I can tell you none of them are WWE matches. Are any of them AEW matches? That includes, don't let this man distract you from the fact that in 1998, The Undertaker threw mankind off hell in a cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer table. It does include at least one AEW. I, at one point, for about a single evening, knew the name of a British independent promotion. And I don't recall it now, so I'm out of questions. Thank you for answering my one and only. Let's go. Our boring dialogue worked. AEW all the way. Kale, Kale, Kale.
Wait.
Kale knows it all.
Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Turns out one of the best matches had a British wrestler in it. Purchase a required item marker. Mark an exact location. They're all in Liurnia. No, what does this mean? What could this mean? What are you talking about? Sell one to me. You son of a bitch. What's happening? What does it look like if I say this? Okay, it asks me the question. Purchase required. Exact location. Only available after defeating the area's main boss. There are none in Caelid?
For now.
Do you just not want to do your job? What's happening? This is unbelievable. These things stay on the map even after you do the catacomb they're pointing at, because that one's pointing at this one, isn't it? These stay on the map. Well, back to scouring Liurnia and Altus and the volcano area. This is an outrage. You were watching when Owen Hart fell from the harness and broke his neck. Oh my god, that's horrific. I'm so sorry. Just popping in. What's up, Hexa? Good to see you. Imagine all the shorts mean a highlight is in the works. Highlight is already out. Part 1. Came out last Wednesday. And I probably won't have part 2 ready by tomorrow. But part 2 is a good ways along and I'm working on it. You can find them on my second YouTube channel, RX Hydro Highlights. It's the one labeled Shadow of the Erd Tree Part 1. Though it is on the Hot Deli first playthrough of Elden Ring playlist with the 39 other highlight videos. And I was thinking, Samantha, should I name it? All right, you know how like my streams and therefore my VODs and my do this my highlights too, they've got a title, then in parentheses they have a title about what series they're part of. So the highlights video, as I said, the parentheses part is Shadow of the Erd Tree Part 1. Should I do that, or seeing as it's part of the first playthrough, should I do just Elden Ring Part 40? Which is better? Gonna go watch it. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you enjoy, and thanks always for watching. You think SOTE Part 1? Are you just saying it should be... Should I shorten it, or are you just voting for Shadow of the Erd Tree, even though I wrote it out? Fucking A. Where should I go? No, my energy. I'm shutting down. Where should I go now? Did I ever open this up? Actually, we weren't sure it would be an Altus because we posited this was most likely the main boss of Altus, unless it's counted as part of Lanedale, which would be quite unfair, I think. And I killed them, so... We think it's unlikely there is a rune in Altus. But is this part of Altus? Yeah, this is. Right? You take the back way up over here and climb up there. This is part of Altus. But there's the Unsightly Catacombs, which I've marked, I believe, because I haven't gone in there. I didn't have the keys at the time, and now I do. There's the tower in Liurnia, if I could find a fucking way in. There's... Can I clear out this Frenzy Flame Tower? Am I powerful enough? Can I do it? Nocron? Did I miss? Oh my god, we have fucking Nocron available. Right, we have Nocron to go to now. Jesus. I'm reliving my first time through the game. Why didn't I know that? Help. I just feel like I'm going down all the same old paths. Now that I'm here, I actually am going to try and do this real quick. But fucking Nocron, of course. Did you ever go underneath Volcano Manor through the wall? No. We were going to try and do the Volcano Manor quest, but I don't have the key Tanith is supposed to give you because randomizer. So we haven't. That's been a. It's a thing. We haven't. What's up, Ib? Good to see you. Fuck yeah, it's late, but GG. Thanks for the GGs. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. If you finish Nocron, Selvus will die if you care about his quest. Otherwise, go for it. What's the next step on his quest? Also, do I want to do his quest? Alright. Alright. Please don't poke my head up enough to get madness. Da, da, da. Ignore them, ignore them, ignore them. They're just jealous of your ability to climb a ladder. Ignore them. Ignore them. What's the top of this? Again, a tree spirit or something? You are exactly right. It is a tree spirit. So we've had a little luck now and then with them falling off when I attack. Wait, but if they fall off, the madness won't stop if they're still alive. And I won't be anywhere near them to fight them. Ooh. Okay, what do I do here? What do I do here? Did you fall off, bud? Pal? My guy? You fell off. Oh, hey. I don't have a weapon ready. Okay, I do now. Wait, that shape. The tree spirit is still above me? You didn't fall off. I thought I saw a shape writhing below me that looked kind of like you. Alright, hang on, hang on. What are they weak to? I might have bolts for it. Samantha, what's your average tree spirit weak to? You fucking dick! Who just did that? Oh shit, you jumped down there and did that? I think it was the snaky snake up top. Yeah, it's you. You're only down one. You're only down one stage. Please don't fall down again. I don't want to go all the way down. I just fucking said! Why can't I climb? Help! Fuck you! They fell down eventually. Tree spirit. There's a lot going on down there. Yep. This is fucking awful, man. Awful. Alright, hang on. I have another idea. I don't know if it's good, but they're weak to fire. It's a tree. It's a tree spirit. But fire, okay, fair enough. Let's see if I've got flame bolts, I suppose. Scarlet Rot buildup. I do. I have explosive bolts and perfumer's bolts. I don't have many of each, but I have them. There's not really going to be anywhere I can see them and fire without also being in range of the madness, right? You don't know where that came from. You've got no fucking idea. You fell down. Should probably get our melee weapons ready. Where are they? Have to go for today. Try to come around more often if time allows. Until then, I wish you all only the best. Tips hat, Hydro Samantha. It was amazing seeing you all again. Thanks so much for stopping by, QLS. Sorry you couldn't hang out longer, but hope you have a lovely rest of your night or whatever time it is. Thanks for being here. Take care, friendo. They fall further down the hill. There's someone climbing a ladder. I'm not even up there. They're just trying to figure out what's happening. They went back up. Did they get to respawn up there or something? What? We all enjoying this stream? One shot at a time. One shot at a time. I definitely don't have enough bolts for this shit. Not the special ones, at least. This is so unhinged, I love it. Let's just hope that feeling lasts for a while longer. Alright, I fired... Did I hit the tree? I fired the others with R2, right? Wrong tree. Can you make bolts? I actually don't know. I do have like 99 regular ass bolts, so if we're willing to use regular bolts when we run out of specialty ones, that'll be okay. This could actually be a godsend if you'll follow me down somewhere without, you know, resetting. I generally like fighting you guys, and it's a bit of a weird arena, but I would rather do this than have you keep going up the... You're not following me, are you? Have you keep going up the tower. Like that. Yeah, you respawn at the top of the tower periodically. This is a shit show. What the fuck are you doing here? Don't scare me like that. I'm not even shooting you. What are you so upset about, man? Remember when we said anything we fail after Millennia would just feel embarrassing / disheartening? I was right. Honestly, if I succeed this way, it might be rather disheartening. A surprise guest appearance by a gigantic magical leech. The spirits can be rotted though, so maybe try the black key bolts and rapid fire. Can do. Actually, out of curiosity, does anyone know, this is rather niche, so maybe not. Does anyone happen to know, the rapid fire on this bow does not do the full damage you would normally get from firing one of them alone. Does it do the normal status effect if you use something like a black key bolt, or does it do a lesser status effect? Shrug? You're gonna explode up there? Buddy. It actually lit down here on this side of the rock, but that's not gonna reach me, buddy. Okay, a few of those got wasted, but still. They're fucking rotted! Good suggestion, thank you. Come on, we both know it's just time before you're sent back up top. You'd think I'd be watching that. You'd think. Missed with my second one. Madness always sneaks up on you too. At least you can empathize. They can teleport for hugs. I'd imagine each bolt counts towards a status build. I hope it's for as much as normal. Then I get to do my favorite Monster Hunter build that we talked about last time. Rapid status effect. All right, and there's only all the other stuff in the tower to deal with now. Content faucet can have a little madness as a treat. Let's go next time. Progress. About time. Don't die now. So left up there is one of the madness soldiers, and I don't know what else. Can I tell? Oh, fuck, a longboy. I might be able to shoot a longboy pretty safely from here. I'm not getting madness right now, right? Can I aim up that high? I might be able to shoot the longboy's little wiggly feet. I'm sorry, but it has to, not the, it has to be done. It has to be done. If it's the longboy doing this, I will laugh. Madly. Hang on. I gotta stand somewhere I'm not getting madness, but a little further away. That's someone there, right? Or is that just a barrel? There's got to be one more up there, at least. I think it's time we climb up, honestly. But I want this to go as well as it possibly can. So... which thing counteracts, I don't know what buttons to hit. Madness? Explanation. Is it focus? Sleep and bouts of madness. It's focus. It's focus. You did it for nothing? Samantha, I'm pretty sure you need to kill all of the things on top of the tower for it to end, and I'm pretty sure we also haven't killed the one madness soldier, though I admit I don't currently see his feet. So, I think the longboy had to die. It's just it wasn't the last one we killed, so it's still going. Yeah, you need to kill everything, so. The small feetsies, I know, they're cute right before you shoot them and they die. Equipment, give me focus, focus, focus. Focus, focus, raises focus, vastly raises focus. And, give me things that protect me from madness, things with more focus. 39. Things with more focus. 25. Things with more focus. 44. Give me an item.
Use a cool item.
Satcat, thank you so much for the chest request. What is your... and I see a Crystal Panther. What is your redeem? The Black Knight. Does that have a lot of focus? I'll get the Black Knight armor in just a moment. Thank you for the redeem of the Crystal Panther Twin Celestials. There it is. Spinning, sponsored, shiny, delightful, sparkling. Can you do an AoE magic spell from down there? We tried, was it an Ash of War? There's probably something that would reach, but I tried one thing and I didn't even hit the tree spirit when it was alive last time. I think we can go up there. I'm confident. I'm trying to give us every single advantage, which is why it's taking me so long. Black Knight, before I forget. Black Knight's armor. Tree Sentinel. I forget what it looks like. Banished. Rolana's, Hoslow, Drake, Briar, Clean Rot, Black Knight armor. Done and done. Armor worn by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Though the engraving above the heart is a shadow tree design, it is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage war without grace or honor. Delightful. I can still see our bright teal eyeliner through the mask. Can you? Can you? You can do pots if you can make them. Where's the thing that increases my focus? But like just my focus. All right, fuck it. I'll use one of the ones that does everything. I only have one of each everything. Okay. Cross, sleep, gullet, light build up, bloodlust. None of these have to do with madness. All right, I think we just need to go for it. Who's alive up here? No one's alive up here. Did they fall off and I have to find them wherever they are? Hang on. I did so much prep work. There's so many enemies below me. Who did this? Who is it? God damn it. Who's doing it? I spent so long preparing. It's so fucking long. Is that most everyone? Not you, you little jar internals. It's not you. Okay. I think it's everyone on top of the tower, not everyone in the tower, so they aren't what's gonna stop it, right? I need to find where the one fucking, like, soldier or whatever drops down to. Am I in danger of wandering around the base of the tower, or is the angle extreme enough? If the angle seems extreme enough close to the walls, then fine. Where the hell are you? Did you fucking go walkabout to try to find your way back? Where the hell are you? You tried to hide from me. End this now. Ah! That shouldn't have been so hard. Take a picture of me. Take a picture of me with my trophy, the Quiet Tower. Oh, this is an equally meaningful achievement for this stream. We're getting things done. Jesus. Fuck, man. Success, but at what cost? Well, let's go look up what bolts cost and I can price it. Clip it, clip it. I'll price it out for you. Jeez, dude. Now, go get that church. What church are we even talking about? Where does this go? I don't know where to go now. I don't remember being down here at any point. Probably was at some point, but anyway. You made a quiet place. The boluses are color-coded to their stats thingy. It's neat. Yeah, it is. I just didn't know if maybe Madness was paired up with something else, and it might have that something else's color, like blue for Frostbite, but it also does Madness. Don't have any of the boluses that do Madness if they exist. Go back up? Go back up. Is there a chest up top I didn't see or something? Go back up. These people say go back up. Oh, I could have gone this way and not attracted the attention of that magical Miranda. I don't like the magical Mirandas. They're a very short-lived arc on Sex in the City, and you can see why. Go back up. Go on up, Baldy, the Bible. Think he's still being hit with madness? We found a second-rate rune yet? Not yet. What's up, Felity? Happy Tuesday. How's it going, friendo? Good to see you. All right, why did I go back up? You do get a spell, usually. We are not so lucky. Sadly. Chest is lower level, not the top floor. Oh, okay, cool. I forgot about that, but I already grabbed it. Thanks for making sure. Did we do War Dead Catacombs after Millennia? We did. Ripped through it, raced through it, made a fool out of it. Did an excellent job of it. Many kudos were had. I was impressive. Well, where are we going now? Where are we going now? Where is it worth going to search? Where do I need to go look? Nokron. Nokron would be most fruitful. But if I go too far... Does anyone know what the actual trigger is for killing Celavis in Nokron? And do I care? Waiting for our Lord to finish eating in your shower so that you can use it? Hope Bingle's having a lovely dinner. And being at least 10% less messy than usual. Thank you for all the Bingle and Kiwi picks. I know it's because you're excited to get home and see them, which I'm happy about, but it's been lovely to have so many. Appreciate it. What kills him? Can you buy a hint now? You think that counted as the major boss? It felt like it. Let's check with Kale. Madness boluses are yellow. They don't do any double duty, you don't think? Finger Slayer blade. So when you pick up the Finger Slayer blade is when he dies. Giving the blade to Ronnie is what kills him. So even if I got the Finger Slayer blade, I just would need to not give it to Ronnie if I wanted to follow his quest. That's good to know. It's giving the blade, you're pretty sure?
Wait. Weren't you...
I am too now.
Well, you're back.
His shower, you're so right.
Something? Goodbye for now.
Goodbye forever. So apparently I'm never going to kill the end boss of an important area. Nokron time! This is going to have what we need. Nokron wood. I'm so upset. Just make sure that miniature Ronnie doesn't snag it out of your pack. You're 50-50, but you don't think Celavis's quest is remotely worth it anyway? Radahn's going to be a Nokron? Very possibly. We have not met either Radahn. Now, to go to Underground to get to space. Mimic tier Radahn. Is there stuff in the shop we need to unlock for Celavis? Wait, is there stuff in Kale's shop? Or in Celavis's shop? We can check there. Do you want me to go check now for any particular reason? Or are you comfortable reminding me some other downtime? How do you get into this fucking place again? I kind of forget where the... It's somewhere on the east side, right? But I've run past it now. Would be funny if the meteor that opened up Nokron was Radahn. I'm blanking. Is there a falling star beast anywhere in there it is. There's the message. Nokron. Can you find the meteor? Is the meteor anything in particular? Boss or just... Is it sitting there? Totally forgotten Nokron. There's a trader taken care of. Onwards to Nokron then. Go on. I'll catch up. I still find it weird that that message seems to be about Darrowil rather than Radahn. Why wouldn't you write a message about the much bigger deal of an event that just happened, not the one that happened previously and wasn't nearly so important? But whatever. That message is not about Radahn. No, it's about Darrowil. Why is he writing about Darrowil? Radahn's way cooler thing that we just did more recently. It's not about Radahn? Right. Isn't the meteor Astal? Blythe is in the Everjail. Have you ever talked to him? Yeah? What? Outside Darrowil's? It's about neither of them? What? Didn't have it ready, but I wanted to give you this for Nokron Wood. Thank you. You always thought it was about Celavis, to be honest, because of his wants? Oh. Blythe is locked in Darrowil's Everjail now. Wait, but after you beat Darrowell, you go outside and Blythe is there. I know, because I didn't see him the first time. Don't worry about that. That's why I remember it. Don't worry about that. What? EG put him there. Oh, right. EG... Is it a problem if I go talk to EG? Just go see? Where? At EG or the Everjail? What? Can you just go into the Everjail and chat with him? What am I doing? Either? Go to the Everjail, then EG? Alright. Astel's been in the lands between for a long time. He's the reason the Eternal Cities are underground in the first place. Is he part of the punishment? Because someone somewhere writes... I did just hear a howl. And I don't see a moving castle. Talk.
Oh, it's you. It's me, Blythe.
No, you're the floor.
EG trapped me here. Told me I'd bring naught but bale to Lady Rani. But there's no chance that could happen. I'm part of her being. A very shadow. I thought old EG knew as much. Honestly, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Same. Boy, that Everjail sponsorship is, that's a tough one, buddy. I hope they're paying you well. Thoughts on this choice? What should I pick? Emote we used to summon him? Snap Fingers. It's called the Forlorn Hound Everjail, after all. Doesn't make a difference, to be honest. Go with your heart. Hey, buddy. You free? I thought you were hauling off to attack me for a second there. What's up?
My thanks, friend.
You're welcome, friend.
I'm going to see Mistress Rani now.
Okay.
I don't know what came over old EG, but even if the odds are slim, I need to check the mistress is safe. Now, Rani can finally set in motion the fight against her fate she's dreamt of for so long.
Delightful. But EG can't spot that Celavis is plotting against her?
I'm going to see Mistress Rani now. I don't know what came, but even if the odd...
Or he intends to do something about that and just doesn't get to it. Let's go see EG. You can kill him here for his weapon and armor if you want. That's what you think. I can kill him here for a golden rune 2, smithing stone 5, and probably a Trina's lily. So... It's not about plotting, it's about fate. No, they know Celavis is plotting against her already. EG doesn't think Celavis is a threat. Hey, bud.
You finally come. Blythe told me everything.
Told you everything before or after I freed him?
General Radan, unlocking the stars.
That I have.
The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness.
Actually...
But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all.
You'll never believe who was there.
There is no parallel to your achievement. Nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character.
It was actually Melania. And the stars went when she died, so she must have been holding them back now, having taken over from Radan. Having presumably beaten him, I haven't seen him yet in this world. So that answers all of the comments I got on my old TikTok. Melania is stronger.
And make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
Answers all the questions. EG isn't worried about Celavis. Thinks he's a little bitch. They locked Blythe up preventatively, not because he's plotting. And EG's right about Celavis. Oh look, Hydra's killed another NPC. I mean, not yet, but it might be on the way. I don't know. It's all on the way. You can't blame me. This is what happens. Why is Blythe? Why is Blythe? Careful use of the present tense, known as lying, in the Everjail.
I presume you've spoken with Blythe?
More than that.
Very well. There is something you should know.
Probably.
The two fingers gave Blythe to
There usually is something I should know.
Follower. Her very shadow.
Sometimes I should know it because it's been told directly to me. I should know it and I don't because I've talked over someone telling it. What are you saying?
The shadow will go mad, transforming from a follower into a horrid curse. But such is his destiny. In such matters, Blythe's own thoughts hold no weight. It pains me so. But he must be neutralized. For Lady Rani's sake.
That's my streamer, talking over all the stuff he should hear. Jet a Gravity sponsorship? Imagine if the Great Rune is hidden behind killing an NPC. I think if that was the case, I'd be the most likely person to find it. But maybe we should step up their deaths. Get to them a little quicker. Blythe was given to Ronnie by the greater will of the server, but also to keep her in check. He isn't plotting, but he may turn against her if she goes against the greater will. Yeah, as I understood it, he is aware of her plan. I mean, he just said he wants to help her fight her fate. But when it gets far enough along, he has some instinct or magical, what's it called? Geas, you know? He is compelled to try to help her along what the greater will wants, not necessarily what she wants. And the conflict drives him mad and he turns on her, right? Is that vaguely correct? He is aware, but he's was created to help her do exactly what she doesn't want to do. And so it makes him snap at some point trying to help her avoid that. Basically, yeah? Ish? Okay. Ish will do. Thank you. Time to find a guide to finally see the plot, or is he lucky this run? Just lucky, and taking guidance from Samantha here and there. About Jaren.
Now the festival is over, and General Radan is defeated.
He's split apart by his loyalty to the fingers and his loyalty to her.
Fulfilled.
He thinks he'll never betray her?
Masters, I could see he was truly adept in his role. Now the time has come to remind him of an old promise made. With the stars of fate set into motion, a certain sorceress is dispossessed of her immortality. Finally, we can be rid of a long-standing Carian weed.
You sell anything new now that we've talked a lot? No? Alright, just asking. Good chatting with you. Well then. Back to Nokron? Classic Gurm conflict of oaths. Maybe able to do Selen's quest now too. Maybe Jaren has the Great Rune. Fuck, EG wants to kill Selen. I never knew that. Ask EG if he has a key to the academy real quick. He isn't a Greater Will sleeper agent. He works for her until the Greater Will decided she was an issue. Samantha's very nice this run. You are, Samantha. Not entirely, but very. What was I saying? What am I doing? Where am I going? I am going back to Nokron. Yes. Have you found Comet Azure? I have not. Here. Going back to Cali. In your own rando, you're also missing a key to the academy. I feel this pain. I wish you luck finding it. Do you have any assessment how long you've been searching? How far have you gotten without it? I wish you luck. I hope it's right around the next corner. Right through the next mini-boss. Good luck. We don't have the spells for Selen. We might be able to progress without those, though, if we buy our whole shop up. Alright, should I go do that right now? I mean, I got rune. What? How do we... So I go here and I buy all her stuff. I go here and I buy all her stuff. Is that what I do? Is that what I do? Someday I'll get down in Nokron, Samantha, but is that what I do? Took Hydra 3 playthroughs to fully enjoy Ronnie's quest. No, the first ruins? The first ruins. You don't need to buy Selen stuff. The first ruins. Not these. Other dungeon. No, in Limgrave. I thought Weeping Peninsula technically was Limgrave, but okay. Where is she in... She's not there yet. East of Lake. Gotcha. Thank you. How long I've been searching? Too long is my only answer. So long I've turned to ashes. My condolences. My sympathies.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Now we're getting actuallys from Hydra, so sassy. I have to make you play defensive whenever I can. It's so rare. It's so rare. Ooh, should I show Azur's sorcery? I have an Azur's sorcery. Do we have the sorcery? Apparently. So, yes. Fuck buying her stuff. Okay. Show Azur's sorcery.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure.
I get around.
Master Azure,
I'm famous, you know? People want to meet me.
Sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice.
Tell me your story.
If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Raya Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want glintstone.
So like Montessori magic? What are we talking about here? You were trying to change things?
By terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing.
Sorceress Selin, warrior!
The same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of glintstone.
You always show the teacher the cool stuff you got.
This is a journey we could take together.
Let us journey together.
Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit.
Forgot we get to see her faces play through. She has rather piercing, what appear to be blue eyes. Does she have any, like, pupils at all? Try to zoom in after this. Real quick, what do you sell? You've got immunizing white cured meat, you've got golden sunflower, you've got smithing stones, you've got battle mage leg wraps, you've got twin greaves. You've got 15 and 2, and I can buy both of these in infinite, right? Battle mage leg wraps, twin greaves. Give me the twin greaves. For 1,000, they seem fun. Battle mage leg wraps. I've already got leg wraps that show off my pink skin more. I don't know if I need to buy from you. Let's go to I have a favor to ask. Someone's truly bae? Hang on a sec. Just in case that moves her on or anything, because I can't remember how her quest works. Do you have pupils? You do. You just have piercing blue eyes that come through even when I'm standing a little ways away. Piercing blue eyes of an ice dragon. Sorry, this camera's rather hard to control. Selin, ladies and gentlemen. Selin. Selin, the massive kaiju! She's gonna crush me! Okay, anyway. It's the magic. Yeah, magic's like spice. Gorgeous, gorgeous indeed. Selin's a smoke show.
You wish to resume the lesson? Indeed, that would be the wiser option.
I've got a favor to ask.
I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding glintstone sorcerer.
That the Caelid guy?
Like Master Azure, he was banished from the academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere.
I think you've been watching too much Godzilla, Hydro. I'm only 28 movies in. I've got
with this glintstone key, you should
20-ish to go.
Boundary that encloses him.
Need more. Surprisingly sharp face texture considering how close you typically get to NPCs. And Tino, this NPC wears an entire headstone mask the whole time you play the game normally. I assume she was made with a character creator. And, I mean, maybe she has a few unique features, but why not make them as high-res as the other stuff, I guess. You met her? Oh, you did? A rune arc, thank you.
To restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery.
Not as cute as Raya, though?
He's nigh a child of the stars.
You got a thing for people who slouch?
Such is his body now.
Piercing blue eyes and a pose of complete superiority. The true skincare routine, covering your face in giant stone mask most of the time. Selin's so good, one of your favorite characters in Elden Ring. Lead on Lusat.
After his expulsion,
see, yes it is, Caelid.
I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the glintstone key I gave you from a Celian
FromSoft put a bunch of effort into their NPC face textures for all of them, and, like, none of them have visible faces, and they don't even mouth flap while talking.
I have a
I'm not saying mouth flapping would be better. It's just funny that they don't even mouth flap while talking, let alone, you know, actually try to like speak along with accurate animation. Wild stuff. Celia Hideaway. Where am I going in here to find Lusat? Hydra. What would Ronnie think if she knew you were manipulating the camera to look into someone else's eyes like that? Are you talking to Hot Deli? We can't be tied down. Content Faucet can't be tied down with just one sponsor. Ronnie can deal. To the bottom. Go down and look for the glowing door. Do I remember the enemies in here? There's a guy over here. There's like a fire and flame knight somewhere. Say over here. It's further along. It's further along. I need to take like a hard right turn to get a another sorcerer down here, probably searching for Lusat. Yes, I remembered you. There's a Mesmer's Knight I would bait across these, and then there's a flame guy I'd like to avoid if possible. So can I just jump down crystals as it's safe and get to the bottom around here, or do I need to explore elsewhere before going down? Am I close to where we want to be? Or am I real far away? Does he have the key? Probably not. I need a key too? Fuck, I thought we just needed to be on the quest. Further in, and then you can jump down? You think just down? I'm looking for it. I mean, I've never been over this side. Oh, fuck it. I can fix it if I get in trouble. Let's jump down and see what's waiting for me down there. Find me a safe-ish way to the floor, please. Hello. Forgot about you. Hello, hello. Where's this go? Did I wander around this before? Oh, you know what? I did from the other side. I didn't go in this direction on it. Jump to the big one? That's just the floor down there, isn't it? You good? Okay, we're good. Hello, hello. Who's down here waiting for me? Hello, hello. That was terrible. Didn't pay for it, though. Easy game. Can only be broken by a seal breaker. I think we should care for seals. I think they've been through enough. I don't think we should break them. Motherfucker. Well, we found the seal. But yes, you do need a key. I thought just having the quest was like enough, but I guess normally the quest would give you the key. We do still need a fucking key. Hey, is it up here? Hello. Shops, maybe? I think we probably would have noticed it in a shop at some point, but it would be a bad idea to do a general check of shops for it and similar quest items I might want at some point. Smithing Stone 1, Somber Stone 4. Excellent. Cool. Great. How'd you get out of the underground? Teleport out? Surely there's an adventurer's way out. Surely, surely. Tunnel you just walked away from? Isn't that where I came up into this higher section? I have to go down first? Or no, there's a different tunnel. My bad. Huh. Come on, boy. Hello, you. You're who I don't want to deal with, just because I don't want to deal with you. Go to hell. Alright, the items I just picked up are the ones I saw earlier under me here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, that's for later. Let me know if I pick up the seal breaker item at any point. Knockron? Seals are a great source of brown minion souls. Knockron. It's confusing, you did the same thing. Maybe through Nokron we can pick up some more quest stuff. Does the randomizer count underground as Limgrave too? I doubt it, but I don't actually know. But I'd better not. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Yeah, I have to believe that's a separate area. I put like 97% odds on that, but I don't actually know. You know? That kind of thing. Any last suggestions of something to turn around on the verge of descending into Nokron and go do before I head this way? Any... Should we go check the shops now? A boss I forgot? Should I figure out why those shadows are... Oh, those aren't of trees. Those are of rocks. That's why they're streaming by so fast, because they're flying. Hydra, wait. Are you kidding? What am I waiting for? Love your outfit, both. Thank you. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, Baratola. Any other night bosses left? Yes. I believe we never killed the one up here. Pretty sure we didn't. I should mark them so I don't forget. Horse rider up there. Just wanted you to wait. Thanks. It is here. It's further down here. It's further. Deeper and deeper. Way, way down. I'm quoting Office Space when I do that. I feel like I do that now and then. I've only seen Office Space a couple times. For some reason, that line stuck with me. This therapist is trying to hypnotize him. Am I jumping over there? Yeah, I see the ledge there. I see the ledge there now. Down, down the goblin town, down, down the goblin town. Forget what the other lyrics are. A whip would crack and inches out and stuff like that. And then we get along to the part with, I know that sword! It is called Glamdring, the foe hammer! Rah! Such a considerate streamer. Deep Hobbit references. I actually need to watch part 1 of the Peter Jackson's Hobbit trilogy. I know. No, you don't. Why would anyone have to? Because I need to see the song in that one again. I remember really liking the song. What's the VA's name for the Goblin King? Barry Humphries, I believe. Who I think, sadly, has passed away now, but British comedian? Barry Humphries? American comedian? I think British comedian. Anyway, I want to hear that song again. I remember enjoying it, but I can't bring the song to mind very well now. You don't actually? But I will. You can just find it on YouTube? Yeah, but, like, I have both the theatrical and extended of all 3 movies in 4K, so at some point I'll put it on the background. And I'll just do other things during the rest of it. Day 21, are you okay? I mean, the other playthroughs have taken me 39 streams the first time. 30, low 30s, I believe, for Molding Sky. I did go into this thinking, it has to go faster. Then randomized fucking everything. And still didn't update that. So yeah, it's like, I thought I'd be further along, but it's going fine. Today it's going very well. We've not found the things we want, but we've had great success over major challenges. So I'm feeling pretty good. Haven't even touched DLC yet. I'm seeing now, we should have taken DLC start. Yeah, we're looking for the second Grey Rune. We're keeping an eye out for the key to Raya Lucaria, only because we don't need it, but it would be nice to have respecs unlocked in case I ever want them. And getting in there would unlock a lot more possibilities for where I could find a Great Rune or other important items. So those are the things we've got our fingers crossed for in particular. I hear a mouse, but I don't see a mouse. Nor a gigantic rat. Kukri, Kukri. Hello. One at a time, please. I know I'm famous, but I'm a person just like you, but better. Please, some space. That item name sounds like something a fantasy character from a stag-horned race of humanoids would say, like the chieftain when his her heart is breaking because their eldest son has died in battle and news has just come back to the camp. And he turns to his youngest son, now to be the next heir to lead the clan, and goes, you know, and in this world, Silverhorn is a word for like a teenager, someone who's not yet come of age but is on the verge. He'd be like, tender, Silverhorn, tender. Did that joke work? Was that worth the time? Is that a joke? Learned that there's night and day in Elden Ring last night, and it can make a big difference to some things. How did you learn? Did you just notice, or did you run across one of the changes? Worth it? You also have the items continue Ronnie's quest after this, so even if nothing in Nokron, you can go to the other section of Ainsel after giving Ronnie the blade. Really, really? How many fingers crossed? 2 or 3? Is it completely random or set so that nothing important is locked behind unnecessary portions? The randomizer has logic in it to stop it from making the game impossible. It can go to the very ends of like, Jesus Christ, I had to fail quests by progressing beyond points where NPCs died and stuff to get to the item I needed to progress. It can do things like that, I believe. Make some quests impossible, but it will not be impossible to complete the game. It's got logic to prevent that. Apart from that, we took almost every random option it offered. Important items are randomized to any boss or location an important item might be, you know, hanging out, just lying around normally. Not just bosses that have important items, mainline major bosses or big quest-ending bosses. Any boss! So you gotta do little catacombs and stuff when really hunting things down. The only thing that isn't really randomized as much as I could sort of reasonably do it, I'm trying to remember if there's any little things we didn't allow. The big thing that's not randomized is Shadow Tree Blessings and whatever the Spirit Ashes version are from the DLC are randomized, but only inside of the DLC so that I can't get them ahead of time and be, you know, bulked up and ready for it. Other than that, the enemies and items cross back and forth, but those do not. Those are only in the DLC. Great runes are certainly in Haligtree. Azur's Clintstone Staff. Think you scared the bug away? I did, but that was a red bug, right? That's just going to give me flasks. I saw it, but I let it go because I didn't mind. You loved it? You got jump scared by the knight that's on the horse wearing all black? A good experience. Getting jump scared by the giant knights on the horse wearing all black. I don't like those guys. I mean, they're fine. I just don't like fighting them. That was a good experience for you. Hydra, who's your Elden Ring maiden? Selen, Latenna, Rani, Melania, Melina, etc. Out of those options... Latenna gets on the list? Latenna gets on the list. That's surprising. Even if you do her quest without killing her the way I had to. The way I had to. I had no choice in it. She's not that big a part of the game, really, is she? She's not that big a deal, is she? Well, I guess Selen's not a massive deal either. They're similar. Out of that list, I'd probably choose Rani. I really like her story. I like her story. She also has the coolest clothes. I like to borrow her cape sometimes. They're so hard, they fucking zoom. Oh, is that why you were posting about, like, learning to fight on horseback or whatever? That fight? Or is that just coincidence? It was another fight. Damn flower, too real. Lots of people like Raya too. Bloodhound's Fang there, my god. I'm back, welcome back, Banana Dan. So some of the main quest stuff could be stuck like in the Madness Manor, forget what it's called, Volcano Manor. Yes, it could. So that's actually a good example. I'm not 100%, but I believe it has logic to make it impossible to randomize in a way where you cannot beat the game. A key is behind its own locked door. You know? I think it has logic to avoid doing that. But you can't do the Volcano Manor quest to its end if you get captured and go into Volcano Manor that way and start from the back, right? And I believe it may put necessary items like a Great Rune, you know, behind that. You can? Oh, you still can? Oh. Shit. All right, well then it's a bad example. Imagine you couldn't do the Volcano Manor quest if you entered that way. I believe it still would allow itself to put main quest necessary stuff there, necessitating you fail the Volcano Manor quest to get main quest stuff. I think that's allowed, but it cannot lock away main quest stuff somewhere you can't get. A clear as mud? Yeah, I'm doing a terrible job and I can only apologize. It won't get better if I try more. You can get into the Rykard fight from the back way though. You need the drawing room key specifically to do the quests, and that's what we're looking for. Who's out here? Among other things. Like a great rune, raya, lucaria, etc. This looks like a fun place for the manflies! Join me, manflies! Now go. Wreak havoc upon the subterranean world. Too long this sunless abode has been kept from you, but it shall be ours. Poison, manflies! Poison the giant stone golem! I'm using them to take its attention while I kill the little guys. Go, manflies! I have every faith in you! I think this is a fantastic fight for you to take on, and I believe in you. I'll come join you now, manflies. You're doing a great job. Oh, manflies! Body block the flames for me, manflies. I'm important. Good job, manflies. Easy game. Raya and Melina both leave, or you gotta moita them. Took me a second to work out moita. His hobby is moita. He'll eat a hamburger. Is that a Weird Al song? Literally never seen anyone summon these before. Prove peak rando gaming. They're pretty great, right? You know what's really fun about the rando is we summoned the Jar White, and he does not have the jar in his head. He's randomized, coincidentally, to have the Albinoric face. Kind of wish these guys were randomized, but they don't have other clothes. What did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right. Fireproof pickled liver, motherfucker. I need antidotes, just antidotes. Curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade wielded by bloodhound knights. Fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Staff of the primeval glintstone sorcerer Azure. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Reduces casting time of all sorceries, but consumes additional... I believe W manflies. Yeah, I kind of thought I was saying about to die. W manflies. Summons are randomized too, that's awesome. Some of them. It's the same... Ah, fuck off. Manflies, get that for me. It flies, you fly. It's sort of a flying thing. It seems like more your territory. Go, manflies. Manflies, go. Manflies. Go. Very well, you motherfuckers. I think it's done like the NPCs where okay, they finished it. Thank you, manflies. Some of them can wear other clothes, like Roger, so their clothes will be randomized. Some of them can't, like Blythe, because he's a unique model with unique armor. He doesn't fit into regular armor, so he's not randomized. Oops, I'm not power stancing. Which means, fuck if we've used them before, we should be leveling summons that are humanoid and see what armor they wear, right? Doesn't Azur's staff passive work while offhand? You mean the bonus damage but bonus FP if you hold that staff in your offhand but cast with a second staff in your main hand? Is that what you're talking about? Why would that be? Or do you mean you would get the bonus damage, or bonus speed rather, but wouldn't spend extra FP if you get the good but not the bad? What are we talking about here? Rot grease. Happy I went back there for some grease. You can dual wield? You can. You can dual wield virtually anything your character can carry, you know, in separate hands. If you got enough strength, you can put a great sword in your offhand. Just one hand that shit. You can have ready a bow in one hand to swap to. You can cast spells with one hand and melee with the other, which is how I liked playing on Hot Deli a good chunk of the time. But one of the best things is, Felity, if you use two weapons of the exact same type, like two greatswords or two daggers like I am, you'll get access to new power stancing attacks on L1, like these rapid swings of both. Some are cooler, more useful, or flashier than others. But if you're, you know, I don't know, built strength, you've got a couple great swords you like, no reason not to try them together. Stuff like that. You've been using a shield this entire time and you didn't even think of it? You never used it? Do you know you can two-hand things too, Felony? Like, you could just hold one weapon in two hands for a little bonus damage too if you're not using your shields. Need you to confirm your parry godhood? Sort of depends on what I run into. Hang on. Hang on, I'm not even ready to confirm it. Hang on. I can't even find a shield. I'm feeling pretty weak on the parries today. Hang on, I'll try. I'm good for it. Don't doubt me. Hang on. It's not working here. I think my parry godhood requires the sun. Don't look at me. I'm gonna have to try things out. You didn't? Great idea. Add more employees to this roster. Let's build this stream team. Content, content, content. No! Ah, come on, timing. So close. A solar-powered party. Learning is strength, literally. Oh, hell, I didn't even see you. See ya. Rune bear. Tiny little hand. Wait, I don't even need to fight you. You're not going to attack me. Why am I staring at the jellyfish like they're a problem? They're just the souls of kids. Don't go start anything with... Oh, you're attacking him because he's not dead yet. I thought one of you was sort of leaping in the direction of the rune bear for no good reason. You stupid manflies! Manflies, control yourself! Our plans are not yet ready to fight the rune bear! Manflies, no! Manflies! Good God! Don't die, manflies! I think of you as my own children, who I'm gravely disappointed in. How could you be so stupid to do this? Jesus, there's some health on him, ain't there? Let's not drop this 49k right in the corner. I think we did. Fly Guys chugged some Four Loko before this trip. Manflies, you're not coming this time. We need someone with a leveler head. Jar White. Oops, sorry, I wanted to, oh yeah, summon, but I'm not in the area, that's why I did that. Manflies want to devour the gods together. Bloodthirsty, but for your blood. There he is, see? Randomized. Randomized armor. Manflies deserve better, not after what they did. They were impressive for a while, but they got a big head. They need to stay humble. They can stay in their little box of ashes for a bit until they learn how. That doesn't affect you, buddy? What do you got on? Tivas? What kind of grip you got on those sandals? Are Tivas still around? For a little while, Tivas, for some reason, were like the cool thing to wear at my school.
Use a cool item.
I'll be right with you. Explodaberry, thank you for the chest request. Be right with you. No, this is the fire. I know. I know what this shit is. I know what that shit is. Alright, where is it? Birds aren't real, the grave bird's black quill armor. What's it made of if birds aren't real? Also, where is it? Hang on. Is it heavier than I think it is? Is it further down? Ah. We're getting a lot of mileage out of them, but I think some Divine Bird Warrior Greaves fit with, I think, look at complete. I think outfit complete. Thanks so much. All birds are cops. Pigeons work for the NYPD. Someone's randomized too. I thought you were just really into the manflies. No, what I summon is what shows up. It's just NPC armor is randomized where possible. And so if the summon is a humanoid model that can wear various kinds of armor, it will randomize those too. Though, Jar White usually only has a jar on, so it's only randomizing a head armor. But I know what I'm going to summon when I use the item. When I use the ashes. Ooh, I like how these move when I power stance. Distracting. A little bit of a little dazzle in it. I'm not going over there and seeing that thing again. Hi. You're not that bad, but you're not great. Especially if I get the bear, you're bad. But, I can do this without the bear knowing I'm here, can't I? Can't I? Does the bear know I'm here? What am I hearing? The bear's looking. The bear's looking. You're a madness one? I thought you were just a magical one. Good timing on that roll. Okay, I need to move. Stay behind you. Oh, fuck. The Kindred of Rot is after him. Shit! No! I just avoided this death earlier! I was thinking about how to deal with the Kindred of Rot because he was so low. I thought he'd just die before he could do that. They're a little pink. Perfect. For a spokesperson, right? It draws the eye. They draw the eye. They draw the eye. That's why we get so many sponsorships. We get attention. Bye-bye runes. That was for our prince. It was only 49k. Yeah, that's on the verge of kind of caring. It's fine. Can I just like not fight some of you guys? Can I leave? I can't even go inside there. I haven't been inside there. No, have I been inside there? You can't go inside there. I'm declaring. We should leave. Because I'm pretty sure you can't go inside those places. Hydra, scroll up. Made a donation to the prince. You should thank him for all the support. You think I should thank Felody for redeeming deposed prince for 20,000 H-bucks? Something we all know does nothing, is a waste of points. There's no value, return on it, or anything. You think I should rub that in by thanking her? I'm sure she's trying to put that as far from her mind as she can. How cruel are you? She's done it again. That makes me turning this around on you harder. That makes it more difficult. You brought your child to work, did you? Well, your work is dangerous, and you know that. I do not like those enemies. Alright, this is usually the silver tier mimic, isn't it? And in my first randomizer, it was Radigan. I would like it if it was something not as serious at Res Radigan, but held incredible rewards like a great rune and the key to Raya Lucaria. But it could just be like your average Crucible Knight, and that would be cool. Iron Rivet Armor. So generous to help the Prince Felody. He'll be free someday. Free from what? Non-existence? To make that happen, I would need to sire or birth the prince. And I think both of those are weirdly equally unlikely to happen. It was bring your larva to work day? Nobody told me. Oh man. I would have brought my brood. Does the word brood have any meaning in biology specifically? Like, we call an animal's, you know, grouping of young a brood when... Is there a number? Or is it a certain kind of... What does it mean? Gamba up? Stairs? Stairs. Stairs. Stairs, 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 stairs. Why are we talking about stairs? You know, I keep saying dancing lion until it happens. Foradon. In your rando, the mimic was PCR phase 2. You're flattered but terrified. PCR. Hang on. Oh, fuck, I'm struggling. PCR. Item at stairs top. This one? PCR. It's molding butterfly. Item at stairs top. In all fairness, you yourself will soon depose the Prince of Lanedale. Oh, the final DLC boss. Of course, of course. I say of course. I would never have gotten that. How far up is the top of the stairs? Which stairs are we talking about? You want me to get shot again? What are we doing? That mushroom was it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Samantha. Seafra, by the way, is my favorite location, probably in the game, including the DLC. I'll need to look through the DLC and be reminded, but I love Seafra. I'm sorry, Vronson. Yeah, it gets caught up in that. Despite the fact that, you know, part of the reason I was saying they have no value, H-Bucks, channel points, is because I had to sign a thing saying they have no value, that they're not a currency, that they represent nothing that has value necessarily, to avoid things like them getting called gambling. It's not enough for some countries. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Habit of not typing the full name of the boss for spoilers, but I realize no one's afraid of spoilers to be watching this, my bad. It is unlikely here on my third playthrough. But I appreciate that. That's a lovely sense. That's kind of you to do. And if I could remember the names of bosses well enough to pick up on acronyms, it would have worked. Who is it? I hear heavy breathing. Hi. Is that Bale? No, it's a dragon. Which dragon is this? Tell me your name. Tell me your name. Tell me your name! This is about the only time I'm going to get this picture. This is going to go on my Facebook, on my LinkedIn, on it's going to be my new channel image. This is my only time to get a photo with them. Did you take it? Did you get it? We run past them without aggroing? No, I assume they're just on the Silver Tier Mimic's trigger, and when I walk somewhere around their back leg there, they'll probably start fighting. It's the Lich Dragon. It's a base boss, yay! Come on, Jarwhite.
Let's do our best, bud.
There it is. Mimic Fortisax. Oh, hello. Okay, hang on. It's happening again. Oh, fuck off! Where'd this come from? Do you usually do that? I forgot. Don't really remember the Lich Dragon. Fortisax, I've got lightning on me again. Jarwhite, how you holding up? Woo, just in time. I got lightning on me. Wrong time? Wrong time. That actually doesn't do much, though. I was hiding the same place you were. Hello? Ah! Buddy, with the death, too. Where are you? Found you. Dodge the lightning, though. Woo! No idea what's happening now. Oh, he's good! What the fuck? Jesus, I need a longer weapon, though. buddy. All right, late on that. Come on, let me get away from this lightning so that I can heal. Yeah, you can't do that. How about that dodge too? Jesus, am I lucky? Oh shit. All right, being under him was safe because he had to cross. Stop this shit. I should have done that so much earlier. The fucking chunks. Easy game. Clip it. Clip it. Hey, yo, I'm rich from that gamba. I got a whole 38 points. Have we found Plassy yet? We have not. I like the outfit we chose. Works with this boss. Clip it. Clip it. Easy, or sexy Snake Man helmet. Clip it. Clip it. Twin bird kite shield. Mesmer's helmet, and gold pickled foul foot. Samantha. Black helm of Mesmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 intertwined winged serpents, slightly enhances incantations with Mesmer's flame as well as Fire Knight skills. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet in his hideous new form. Born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother, they've accepted his fate as much as he. Okay, no, the description doesn't explain it. Is that red hair a wig? Or some scalp stuck in the helmet? Your Mesmer TikTok today took me out. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Feels good posting those things again. Unclear smile. Wig, he wants to be like daddy. Maybe more powerful dragons, but Fortisax has style. The lightning's also considerably easier in this area because it's not partially flooded. That is a bonus. Except for the dragon we got with lightning elsewhere. Crystal Panther, you fucking got it. Right, and thank you for the redeem. And happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Where was I? Oh, yo, Mesmer's helm with this fit would go hard. I'll put it on a sec. Let's try it out. Yellow item. No shade to your game, Hydro, but you got lucky a couple of times there. It's my 3rd playthrough. I think we can attribute all those dodges to skill. You jerk. Dumb question, but who is Samantha? You are. I say the word Samantha instead of chat. There's no real reason. I just got weirdly tired of saying the word chat very quickly, and I've never tired of saying Samantha. So I just say Samantha instead of chat. While you're here, you're part of Samantha. You're all Samantha. Hi, Samantha. When are we gambling our H-Bucks again? Control yourself. Are you addicted? You have to tell me if you're addicted. Mesmer, 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 Mesmer. Mesmer, Mesmer, Mesmer. I know it's just Mesmer, but... Did it melt a little on one side? I've noticed before that the wings are uneven, but I didn't notice, like, my left eye can only see things on my right. I think it does work if you don't look too closely. I think it does work with this outfit. If you don't... This randomizer seed is proof Hydro has no luck. All of our progress so far is some kind of skill. Persistence, really. Only one had grace. Makes sense. Thank you all. No worries. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. What did I get anything else from that? Oh, no, I read them and they weren't terribly important. Okay, but progress, progress, progress. This is something approximating progress. This feels like progress. What am I hearing? Where is it hiding? I want to get it in one go. There you are. You're one of the exploding ones, right? No, you're not. You look slightly orange to me. Smithing Stone, Grace Mimic, Golden Rune. Samantha's schedule for the rest of this week will be aiming to have a stream tomorrow, a stream Thursday, and a stream Sunday. All of those starting around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern, while I'm often 15 to 20 minutes late on Wednesdays. Tomorrow, I'm planning on trying Keep Driving, the road trip roguelike that came out a couple of weeks ago and has been getting fantastic reviews. and I had personally recommended to me by a friend. If we really love it, we may play it on Thursday too. Otherwise, Thursday would probably be Elden Ring Randomizer again. And Sunday will almost certainly be Elden Ring Randomizer. That's my plan right now. Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Road trip. Don't forget the batteries for the Game Boy again. And make sure you bring that little attachment, because we're going to go for a while. If we go into the night, you're going to want the thing that really usefully lights the screen and really uselessly magnifies the screen, but also warps it like a funhouse mirror. Don't forget that. The Birdman game looks wild. Candy ate the last batteries. Here's part of the trophy, that's why it's in the helmet. What, you just want a sick-looking helmet from... I guess I went too far when I said, like, scalping. You know, we could have just cut a little hair off with one of our sharp implements and put it in there so that we get to be one of the red-haired lovelies, like so many others in this game. We should play the license plate game. Is that stealing license plates? Hydra reminding us how old we are. I want nuggies. I mean, that's a given. That's an always. Where's my way down off this? I just saw a second ago, right? It's back here. It's back here. Ooh, a loincloth. Ooh. Randomizer laying the big items out for us now. My. Don't do it. You did it. I really thought I was going to interrupt you. It's lucky that dove me under your grab. Yes? Oh, hi. Come on. Okay, good try, though. You gave it your all. Will we stop off at McDonald's? I did that bit. I did. You're not going to make me buy 2 Happy Meals again, are you? Or more to try to one-up the bit, are you? Lord of Blood, your eminence. I beg you, grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Long live... What was the other half? The Mogwin dynasty. God, look at how, like, twisted their right arm looks. Unhealthy. Arby's for curly fries. We want them all. You want BK, though? That was the greatest bit. Kill for horsey sauce, but your Arby's is closed. This time we want Burger King. Let's take down some more bosses. So around here we have the other ancestor spirit fight, right? And if we go off in that direction and climb over some rooftops, that's the way to where the Fingerslayer blade normally is. Is that guarded by a boss? No boss in Nokron? Okay, so it's just the one over there. Wow, I forgot you jumped like that. Ugh, hey. Timing. Please. Buddy. Stop that! Stop it! Wow, I'm doing a lot of damage to this at least. Now less. Because your mouth is closed. There we go, mouth open. You know what? You're gonna tick down. Pretty sure you're gonna tick down. I want Brahms. It's the best fast food. I've never heard of Brahms. What kind of cuisine is it? Gargoyle's fight is also in this level of Sifra, behind where the ancestor spirit is. Okay. Are you healing again? No. How much space do I got? Oh, we're fine. I want A&W, but the Canadian A&W, which is actually really good. For Ancestral Spirit, gotta light those beacons, though. Gondor calls for aid, etc., etc. You have to do that up here, too? Okay. I mean, I guess I see sort of pylons. I forgot that. Dryleaf Quisardes. Forked Greatsword, Somber Smithing Stone. Is this one of the things I need to light? Is the Red Wolf in the field randomized to a boss or no? If it doesn't usually have a boss health bar, I think it's just open to be randomized with any old enemy. And it is available to show up where any old enemy might be. Let me tell you, the, what's it called? Shattered Dragon Peaks or whatever in the DLC that have just a bunch of dragons lying around who aren't special. They're just normal enemies, but they're fucking giant dragons with pretty sizable health pools. Has made randomizer pretty fucking nerve-wracking sometimes. I think it's like that. It's rather a special enemy, but fuck it. It's not actually a boss. The randomizer will put it wherever the hell. There's a Site of Grace here, right? Yeah. Am I, insane? Oh. Cool. Don't believe the Red Wolf has a boss bar. So many people don't know what Brahms is. I think it's mainly like Oklahoma and some Texas. Had Culver's once, never again. Hardy's Tots are so good. Well, yes, but not about the Grace being back there. Just, you know, saw the opportunity to take a shot at you. Thought I'd take it. Thanks for that. They have been randomized to a bunch of Shades and Zombies and one Mesmer Soldier. Rather a sad lot comparatively. But the randomizer gives what it can. It gives what it can. You had a Golem Great Bow on you? You should have fought with... You probably can't pull it back. Smithing Stone, Star Fist, White Flesh. So the Star Fist... Is that like... That's like a rune level 1 star weapon, right? That's one of the common and powerful choices. I feel like I watched Just Capricorn's rune level 1 playthrough. And she was using that a lot. Flame Cleanse Me cures Poison Rod if you have the faith. We haven't leveled faith, so is it a low amount of faith? I'll keep that in mind. No boss carving Finger Slitter Blade as you recall. I read that earlier. Burger King slaps when drunk or munchies. There you are, finally, one of the things I actually need. Hello. Thank you. Do I need either of you? Not really. You can roll about your merry way, dung beetles. Enjoy. Should be, you just got it, you can check. Faith 12. We have 8. 4 levels isn't a lot, but it's 4 levels, so. Hello there, who's serious over here? Kinda looks like no one is. Kinda looks like none of you are that serious. Then again, I don't want to underestimate anyone. And your 2-stage attacks. And your bows. Fire. Now reload. Fool. Oh, this is bad. I thought that timing was going to be exactly wrong. Exactly wrong. Yes, Burger King does. You know, when your brain isn't working right. I haven't had Burger King in a long time. I remember liking, when I was growing up, Burger King a lot more for their nuggies than McDonald's nuggies. But then they changed the recipe, but someone also told me their chicken fries are the old nuggies. And I don't think I've had the chance to try that. And someone told me that years ago. I haven't had Burger King in years and years and years. You hated Burger King as a kid? Let's go ahead and do this place out here first, while we're over on this end of things. Wendy's had the best nuggies when you were a kid. Pest threads. Do you have an interest in rod incantations? I don't think we're going to do incantations. Faith 11, still too much for us. I don't think we're going to do incantations. Breading is just so good at Wendy's. Chicken stars were your faves as a youngin'. Spherical iron manifer. With the masculine form of Jennifer. Define Manifer. You gotta go as far as the Collins Dictionary for that. Merriam-Webster and Oxford aren't touching it. Armor, a gauntlet for protecting the left hand when holding the reins of a horse. Alright. Spherical iron manifer covered in spikes which induce blood loss, used in brutal games of pugilism. I forget, are there items up top I want to get? I remember wandering all around up top the first time for as long as I could. Whatever, I'll do it again if I need. Wait, do I need to be up top to go over there? Shit. Ah, whatever, I can mount the wall again and lose anything. Educational stream tonight. We sure schooled Melania. Wendy's potato wedges are supreme. You weren't saying use, it's just one you like? Fair enough. Someone else told me, though. If I'm asked if I was interested in rod incantation builds. If that's what you mean. Alright, go to the end and jump onto the stone brazier. Oh yeah, we can walk right along here, can't we? I don't need to make a really hard jump there. Anybody inside? You don't seem that serious. You almost feel like bait, but I know it's a randomizer and it doesn't have like a plan. Hey, I'm just gonna come over here and take this. Arrow, smithing stone, and I'll be on my way. Good luck. How do you get out of here? That will take me back to the site of grace. So, our runes. Our runes. I didn't think about our runes when I intentionally did that. Well, let's get them and then we'll do it the other way that I knew how to do. Did I drop any runes? Wait, all the way back here. That stake has a very strange area. Very strange. That stake covers quite a ways away. Oh, do you have an interest in rot incantations is the last line of the past threads. I was reading through that going, chicken stars are my favorite as a youngin'. It's the last line of the pest threads. What? Imagine if that one torch guy was one of those rune bear mimic dudes. Are those randomized or in the same locations, just different initial enemies? I believe they are randomized. Not, I think the ones that transform are randomized to a new location, not that location has randomized transformations, I believe. $24K, I'm glad I went back. I thought it was like 16, but I also knew that I didn't actually know. Caw! The bird flies. Ah! Ah! Where am I going? Oh, the other way around? Where am I going? Torrent, come here, I need you. Torrent, we've talked about your turning radius. Thank you. I can't get back up this way, can I? Why am I still trying this? I just need to teleport back. Nice, that's the funnier option for the rando, therefore the right one. I can tell you the reason I think that's the case is because I know that the enemy in Altus Plateau who transforms into Morgott is randomized to a whole other place where you'll see a little enemy that then transforms into Morgott and surprises you. I know that, so I think all the enemies like that do. There are some specific exceptions of enemies that don't carry triggers like that with them. For example, I'm pretty sure the Virgin Abductor that sends you to the Volcano Manor does not, wherever they end up, carry that with them. Whatever replaces them takes on the property of, if they kill you, they send you to Volcano Manor. Because it would be so annoying otherwise. So they made a special exception for that. Fawcett Birdman, Tarnished Edla. Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. The job, it's yours. Well, gosh, that's great. Do I get a gun? Sure. I need to rewatch that. So many little lines from Harvey Birdman live in my head. Those two adorable young boys. Hydro reading all our fast food takes. What's your favorite fast food, Hydro? All right, talking like real fast food, low key stuff, not allowing, I don't know, like Dave's Hot Chicken, which is a franchise of essentially fast food, but a little more expensive and nicer made. So it would be Dave's Hot Chicken if I could allow that. But let's rule that out. I do quite like McDonald's. I need to try Burger King's chicken fries, however. Now you need to know where there's a good one that's changed the wet slices of meat that day. But if you find a clean Subway, I actually kind of like just getting a Subway sandwich from Subway sometimes. Just light mayo and lots of black pepper on crunchy veggies. I mean, I usually have turkey in it and stuff as well, but honestly, that might be the one. Hydra about to upset someone? Probably. Yours is Greg's. Oh shit, the mimic deer bear could be anywhere. We need to climb up here, because there's at least one item up on these posts. Yes? Nothing to do with unlocking the Ancestry Spirit fight, but you know what? Maybe I don't do this on Torrent. Ten-piece nuggies with honey dip, not honey mustard, honey, are delightful. Ooh, I've never tried honey with them. Flame Drake Talisman +2. Nothing else out here? Nothing else out here? Doesn't look like it. Let me go double check how many things we need. I believe it's total 8, right? I can't get over there to see. Oh well. Dairy Queen actually has good burgers too. I was like 14, 15, and we went to Dairy Queen with some regularity before I knew Dairy Queen had anything other than ice cream. To be fair, their name is Dairy Queen, which is sort of thematic with just the ice cream half of things. But I've never had anything but you know, blizzards and soft serves and stuff there. You like dipping your nuggies in a vanilla shake? That's why Wendy's is your fave. Five Guys is top burger. Okay, what am I doing here? There's an ancestor. Wait, there's one here. There's. Is this like really expensive jewelry? Is this just the show one that you put out? Is this your replica? That bear's not looking for me, right? Miss the old Wiener Schnitzel Frosty Freeze combos. Agree with Five Guys. Five Guys is top burger. A lot of my UK friends really dislike Five Guys because they think it's okay. It's not bad. They enjoy it. But apparently in the UK, it's priced pretty far beyond its quality. It's not cheap in the US either, but apparently they've got a much worse value proposition from it. So you don't do anything. It's the other one I need to work. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your decaying nose. I need this here. I need this here. I need this here. Why is there a whole second body? All right, how many more do I need? I'm going about this rather slapdash. Could also eat a bushel of Five Guys fries. Five Guys is good, and you like that they have a bunless option. It's really expensive. Have you seen the other food the British eat? Tino won't even touch potatoes. We can well, Tino, I think you've got 2 points there. Have you seen the other food the British eat is one thing, and Tino's a special case. Hello there. Poking your glowing runes coyly over that rock. I see you. I see. Are you trying to get attention? Because you've managed it. How many of these are there go? Oh, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are there 8 total? 3, no, there's 6 total. And I need to get 1 more beacon. Has anyone been paying enough attention to tell me which one I've not gotten? Guiding me to it will be another annoying matter, I'm sure. Oh, you're one of the ones that chases. I don't know if running away from you on torrent is safe. But I'm doing it. Is that it right there? Hello, you. I looked at the wrong face of you earlier, didn't I? Didn't even think about turning to look at any other side. Oh, there we go. There we go. Tino won't eat potatoes. He'll eat a handful of things made with potatoes, but they've got to be pretty far from the spud. You know? Yeah, he's not a potato fan. Remember you passing one while talking to Samantha? Last one's the one you missed? I mean, that would be true wherever it was, but thanks for your help. Felody, are you here? Do you need time to gamble? Or should I go in? Felody? Is she off taking a shower now that Bingle's out? Should I just go in? Rykard Phase 2, Dancing Lion. I appreciate someone who sticks with their guess. I hope it's not Dancing Lion. I don't feel ready for Dancing Lion. Ancestor Radon. It's Gambit time? Alright, we'll hang out here for a minute. What sort of state am I in? A pretty good one. Who's my friend right now? The Jarwhite? Yeah, we'll take the Jarwhite out in there. It's a good look. If you don't get up close, it's a good look. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Do the thing. I'm stepping on your snout. That doesn't seem very nice. I gotta lie, really don't like Mesmer's armor / design that much. 10 out of 10. You think Placidusac's Regal Ancestor Lion has a nice ring to it? The Elden Beast? Alright, just a few more seconds and we'll go in. I just want to make sure that no one can get their gamble in with me going in too early and we have to disqualify it, because I've done that once. I've done that once. Bail! Just about there, I think we can go. I mean, there's gonna be a door on the other side too, right, actually? Okay. The last one believed itself to be a god-devouring serpent, or as we thought, maybe its spirit had been devoured, because it was a spirit devouring. Well, what's happened to you? What do you imagine yourself to be? In your heart of heart, your mind of minds, your soul of souls. What are you? Okay. You don't lack confidence. Oh, shit. Can I torrent in here? Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. I forget, do you go after the unarmored one, or do you break the armor on the armored one? Which is it? Let's go after the armored one, right? Weirdly. I hit roll. Is that the most common thing I say on stream? Honestly, I hit roll. A lot of different tones, a lot of different feelings, but roughly in the same vein. I think I say that a lot. No, it was the weak one. Well, that's an interesting attack when you're up against the wall. Literally, not figuratively. I don't really remember the flame attacks. It's going fast enough, thanks. You don't need to fan it along. Buddy. Fuck me, dude. Fucking hell. Oh, did I not get hit by any of the fire? Safety heal. Maybe we go to some fucking magic? I got pushed along by that for a second. Confused me. I can't see your fucking arm. Please don't do it again. $585, and I'm out. I mean, this close, I should just have my fucking melee weapons. Is this gonna explode? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Fucking hell, dude! Are you doing Dark Souls PvP? Why do you roll so fucking often? I'm not clipping that. I know I've said that before. I think on this fight. Eh! I could have stopped in the middle of that and actually been safe, I think. You explode and leave me alone. Come on, Regal Fire Giant Spirit. Come on, Regal Fire Giant Spirit. We're nearly there, buddy. Together we can get your death. Don't do this. Are we not on the same side? Easy one shot. Easy game. You may imagine yourself as the fire giant. You know what I imagine myself as? Content faucet. And there's nothing fucking stronger. Bye. Easy game. It's cute when he rolls right into fire. Yeah, the fire giant is cute. Wait! Faith rewarded. Ooh, talisman and slot acquired. I'm pretty pleased with that. I would have preferred one of the other things we talked about, but I'm reasonably pleased with that. That's a nice little pickup. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know what to, do with it, but... Raises our dex by 3 points. Our strength doesn't raise our int. Raises arcane. Yeah, I don't know. We'll read them later. For now, arcane. You doubters! Content faucet equals water beats fire. Fire Giant's 10% health cousin. That was an anticlimax? That was a fight? What do you mean that was an anticlimax? Wait, what? Gargoyles time? Sure. Wait, are those the gargoyles that guard the entire, like, we're talking about the gargoyles that guard the... What's it called? Sarcophagus? Them? Are they what I connect to from here? The coffin to Deeproot? Because the other area is like a little dead end you go down to do the Fingerslayer Blade, I feel like I should check that first. Just because it's a little dead end, not progression. I feel like I should go that way first. It doesn't really matter, but it feels that way. Do Nokron first, which is going this way, right?
Use a cool item.
Hello? Ibhissa, what would you like to see? Hydro's choice. Oh my. I mean, if we weren't just wearing this, and I somehow predicted how wonderful this outfit would be, I'd be tempted to wear it. But I won't just wear it longer. Instead, I will bring out loincloth. You know I'm picking my chest armor right now, right? Attire of the Tower ascetics, embodying their commitment to an austere existence of strict self-control. In order to ascend from their mortal flesh into tutelary deities of the land, they heighten their spirituality through severe ascetic training. Oh, it comes with a different color chest wrap. Maybe. Chest armor of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. A vest... What does that mean? A vest reinforced with iron rivets. Like, if a name's lost to time, it's like, there was this great hero. Oh, their name, though, has been lost to the mists of time, worn by the winds off of the stele, placed to talk about their deeds. What does madness mean? There was this powerful warrior named... My mind! Don't get it. After killing the Great Red Bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear, no more, no less. We're wearing this. We're definitely wearing this. We're wearing this with chunky metal bracers. We're wearing this with... You have furs in your boots? I still think they'll work. Oh yeah. Yes! We're the kind of character that would fit equally well into like a fantasy barbarian camp or a post-apocalyptic Mad Max raiding party. Yeah! The people who knew it went mad. Means he went crazy and thought he was a bear, and bears don't have names. They're more like drakes than dragons. They're not people. I was disappointed that one grave bird, though, near 100 tries. Heading out. It's fun to stop by. Bye, Hydra and Samantha. Ashes, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Thanks for being here, friendo. Take care. I don't have enough for a level, right? There's always just a little bit more you need from me. Always just a little bit more you fucking need from me, isn't there, game? Yeah! Somehow I momentarily misread that as Knight's Sacred Gourmand. Lusat's manchettes. We don't need to be a seal breaker. We found Lusat. Or a thief that took their manchettes. Yes? Oh, hi. Yeah, I'll be right with you. Well, it might take a little time. Can I do this jump? I feel like I can't. Hang on, what does it look like from down here? I mean, I can't do that height. That distance looks right on the edge of where it stops your forward momentum when you're doing this. No, it's not even close. You can easily do that. My bad. Celestial Dew and red flesh mushrooms. 8 of them. Sorry it took me so long to get here. 8 mushrooms. I feel like I'm being insulted. First try to Radon on your first playthrough. So sometimes do be like that. G fucking G. Yeah. Okay, what now? Is now when I go back and then I get to down there by jumping this way? That was just for items. Finally shut you the hell up. That's not where I want to land. It's a very good weapon. Reduvia is a very good weapon. Recommend it to anyone. The drip on that faucet, though. Moonrathil's Night Sword. Oh god, the Moonrathil Knight's gonna show up someplace random, aren't they? I don't like the Moonrathil Knight. Hey, bud. Hey, all you buds. They just put these things on here so that you can't get up on one roof and go across to the next one. You know, I see these all the time in like row houses and connected buildings here in New York City. They just tried to make this one look fancy. To stop pigeons from landing? Yeah, exactly. They just don't want nests up there. It's to stop skateboarders from grinding the eaves of the rooftops. Daggers are so good. So what do we got down there? You're not great nor bad. You kind of depend on who else is around, how I feel about you. We got a dog. We got a little guy. We got, I don't see much over there. We got a long boy who's not angry. We got one of you. You're not too bad. None of this looks too bad, really. None of this looks too bad. How do I get down? Is there a way to let myself down carefully? Somewhere around here? How do I descend? Just walk across? Oh, I didn't even look up there. Thank you. Who's making that noise? Crimson Sapping Cracked Tear. You are. I don't really need your bounty. So I'll just give you one to let you know I could have taken it, but then you may go. Then you are free. All the way down. An omen killer. But I can't get over there without going down, I believe. None of this stuff connects. What's over here? Nothing. Nothing. And through this door? Go up the other way to go down? My bad. Hello, hello. So weird about the silver tear husks. Look at them all pog champing for that fight. Oh, hang on, even better. What do you boys think of my outfit? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Page garb. Add it to the Chester quest. We have... Actually, did we already have page garb? I think we did. But we got it. Page garb. Love it. Mother. Those really evaporate that fast? Can you climb ladders? Why can you climb ladders? Doesn't seem like something you'd need to do. Fire's a bit of an issue. Alright, that was messy as hell. Wrong fucking flask! That was messy as hell. Is that beetle still around? Jump out the window in the hallway to the stone sword door. Jump out the window in the hallway to the stone sword door. Why? Why would you tell me to do that? Is this how you get your kicks? Other window? Well, someone didn't say that. What do you think, I'm the architect of this building? I don't know how many windows there are. That death counts against me. Comedy deaths don't count. Was it not funny? The dock has many pages of garb. It's a human hydro, it can climb. Maybe items are on this way. I didn't. Nope. I'll add it a second time. I'm gonna take that to mean it was very funny. And I don't love the count, but I'll deal emotionally. I'll get very emotional, but I'll deal. Well, you really let out a lot of poison with that first spew, don't you? Normally one looks before they jump. I had clear instructions. Jump out the window, implying there's only one. Or that it is a particular window. But, well, the point is you could be clear, so it's your fault. Really do not like the look of the flesh worms. I don't love them either. Oh. Hello, child. I saw the open window, don't worry. There's no reason to do this, is there? I can see they wouldn't probably want me to climb around the outside of those. And there's nothing on this side of them. There's no reason to do that. Yes? Oh, hi. You could be a bit of an issue. Is there anything more I want to do over here? Is there a window I can go out over here? Or is that just to get those items? Not that I don't appreciate having them. We're still going down now, aren't we? Tip for future defenestration. Have a peek out first. Rada fruit always makes you think of schnitzel from Chowder. Ah, man. How does this strike you? Pretty hard. See ya. Those just for those items? Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Samantha. I do appreciate the guidance. You're so stoic. You can be frustrated. This sucks. It really does, I know. This is usually a gigantic pinball here, isn't it? One of them? Standing in the middle? I remember getting awfully antsy about coming down the ladder and how when it would notice me and come rolling at me. Yeah? Rada rada, psh, rada rada rada. Rada rada, who loves Tapada? My runes. I just thought of that. I think it'll be easier coming from the other side. I think it'll be easier. Shit. Shit. There's a grace here? How did I not know? Well, I mean, it's in the opposite direction you're heading, but they do kind of aim you at it. But if it were me, I would use that as an excuse. You were focused very much on the direction you needed to go to progress. I would tell people that. Stick to that story, even if it sounds ridiculous. I've typed death ad so many times, it's automatic after an exclamation point. So whenever you type an excited sentence, you're like, yeah, I would love to come to your party! Exclamation point, death ad. How has that affected your communications with friends. That was your defense the first time doing Millicent's quest, and I stick to it. Alright, where are these runes? Thank you, thank you. Good stream, Hydro! Exclamation point, Death Ad. Already have terrible typing skills, so now it's worse. Thanks, Hydro. I just want to leave a legacy, you understand? What am I leveling? Int. For no special reason. Alright, we got a whole group here. Come on, Jarwhite. Let's do this. Thought you were gonna rush me, dog. Thought you were gonna stand still, dog. Alright, the big guy, Jarwhite. You probably don't have the gear for this, but let's try it. The big guy, Jarwhite. Oh shit, I didn't think you were gonna notice me. Just yet. Don't keep walking into your own magma. The rest of us can't fight you then. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You actually took way more damage than I thought you would from both mine and the Jarwhite's attacks. I thought that guy was going to be around forever while we just carefully picked away at him. But a beautiful sing voice, thank you so much. If only I could fucking speak English now. Tripped over all my words there. Tripped over all my words. I don't even know the words. Hello? What was that fiery thing? The remnants of whatever the other guy did? Hi. High five? High five? You have to bend down. High five? High five? Hi. Forever. Like one of the wacky air-filled flailing things outside a car dealership on Valium. Forever. Aw, best long boy, Devad. Basklick. Hey, my eyes are down here. And that's a very important part of the lore. Let me tell you over the course of this next 90-minute essay how it shows a real dedication to the theme of sprouting eyes and eye-like appendages in the game Elden Ring. You're watching Basilisk Lore on YouTube. Like, share, and subscribe. Is there anything around this place? I'd attend that lecture. Used to hate Basilisk, now I love their goofy, dumb, fake eyes. We only say nice things when he's not looking. Yeah, I think it happens when I get up and go do something, and then all the messages are deleted when I come back. Wouldn't want me getting a big head about things. Alright, what you got for me? You usually hold an important item. You're surely on the list of important possible... That's not a color that fills me with hope. Do you imagine the ancestor spirit that I fought as the fire giant phase 1 is considered the main boss of Nokron, or do you imagine the gargoyles are? Because I have the gargoyles left to go. I should go fight them and see what they give, because I know they have a chance of... Jarwhite, there's no need to take your anger out that way, okay? How do you think I feel? And I don't just go attacking random long boys all the time. Sometimes it happens, but not all the time. They're never gonna let you forget. This is your Jarberg, Jarwhite. Make content out of it, because they're never gonna forgive you. Jarwhite, no! Just round boys, gargoyles probably. Crap. Because I was gonna say I'm tempted to go buy a specific hint, even though we should go check the gargoyles, seeing as they have a chance of having an important item, and we know they're still there. But I just want certainty. I just want something certain in my life now. right? You don't have to go here to teleport. Why am I still on that tonight? I'm just stuck on that tonight. God damn, dude. Yeah, damn. Okay, on the way there, there's another site of grace, right? Because I've got a little more in me, but I think we'll wrap up in the near future. So, there's another site of grace before the boss fight, right? I can go, like, make that much progress so that we can start the next Elden Ring stream pretty much on their doorstep, yes? Yeah? Alright. Wait, is this one where you go through the caves and normally there's like a fire-breathing crucible knight on this pedestal? I say pedestal, this one tower, you know, over the pit and all that stuff. Is that this path as well? Yep, okay, I'm starting to remember it now, though I actually don't remember what the door is, but we'll find it. I'm starting to remember what we're headed towards now. Hang on, those are the things there, so I need to go further to the left. While I try to find it, let me tell you again the schedule. Samantha, I'm aiming to be streaming tomorrow at around 6 p.m. US Eastern, though I'm often a little bit late on Wednesdays. I'm aiming to be streaming Thursday at 6 p.m. US Eastern. I'm aiming to be streaming Sunday at 6 p.m. US Eastern. And what I'm thinking is, what's happening? That tomorrow we're going to try Keep Driving, a road trip roguelike that's been highly recommended to me and has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. If it's really fun, we might also play it on Thursday, but Thursday might also be Elden Ring Randomizer. Sunday, I think will be Elden Ring Randomizer, whatever happens Thursday. So that's Keep Driving tomorrow, maybe Thursday. Elden Ring Randomizer otherwise, and overall, streams tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday. Climb? Climb? Anti-climb. If we get an axe down here, you know what it will be. Someone has to be here with me. They may not like that they're here, but they have to be here. Admit to it. It would be... No one's gonna fess up to it. An anti-climax. Look at that Palace Athena painting, it's awesome, isn't it? Her expression's amazing, and something about the strange, just like how proud she is, and the tilt of her head, and the flare of her eyes, and she's holding this tiny goddess in her hand. I love so much about it. The gold leaf. I'm glad you like seeing it. Would be a Hydra stream if he didn't walk away from being at exactly the right spot. Think you're at the right place originally? Will you see what the gargoyles are? We're gonna leave that. I think we're gonna wrap up right there. Can I even see what the Crucible Knight is? My, what's happened to you? We'll leave off the seeing what they are until next time. Because there's like some questing and stuff here, though what happened with D? I don't know, we'll talk about that next stream. I can't remember how this quest works and if I should expect to see the other pair of D there, the other guy. And what to tell him if I need to or anything like that. What's important right now, Samantha, is thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate having you here tonight. I hope you enjoyed yourself. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow in the rest of the schedule I mentioned. I hope you can make it. Whether you can or can't, it was delightful having you here. Have a great time zone, whether it's day, whether it's night, whatever. What was I gonna say? I am working on the second highlights video for Hot Deli's run through Shadow of the Erd Tree, my first playthrough of the DLC. Part 1 is available on my second YouTube channel, which is called RX Hydro Highlights, if you want to see it. It's getting chopped up into shorts, but not everything in it will make it into shorts. So, if you don't want to watch the VOD, and you want more than the shorts, the highlights are somewhere in the middle. I'll have a part 2 ready as soon as possible. Was aiming for tomorrow, but things happened. What else was I gonna say? Anything? I guess just thank you again. Thank you so much. Please do me a big favor. Hang out just a couple minutes more here while I find someone to send a raid to. Please, please, please hang out long enough to go say hello. Let's bring a little energy. It always takes, it feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Let's go give someone a little energy. And whoever we go see, I would highly recommend, if you can, you hang out, check out their stream. If you've got to run, consider dropping a follow and check them out next time you see them live. We have a couple options here. Let's go see. Let's go see Nuke for Prez. Let me double check how long he's been live. I haven't raided Nuke for Prez in a little while. He's been live for a while, but maybe he'll be live for a while more. We'll see. He is currently playing Helldivers 2, a fantastic game and always fun to watch. Come along and please copy paste the raid message that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello once or twice when we get over there. And thank you so much one more time from the very bottom of my lungs, which means as much as the heart, because you need oxygen just as much as you need blood pumping. So I don't know why heart gets all of the attention. Yes, it's associated with love, but I can love from the lungs too. My point is it means something, and we should be more open-minded about the emotional attachments we have to organs. It's a weird message to just start here at the end of a 4¼ hour stream, but I think I've made my point pretty effectively, right? It's good hanging out with you, Hydro. It was lovely having you here. Marcelino, thanks for being here. Thanks you too, Samantha. You were wonderful. You were all lovely. Pleasure, everyone. Thanks for being here, Darkfire. Thanks for the stream, Hydro. Thank you so much for hanging out, Twin. Thanks for the stream. Take it easy, Samantha. Yeah, Samantha, take it easy. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you. Most loving lungs in the business. All right, everyone got the raid message. Let's head on over now. Have a great night, or whatever time.